We're riding the midnight train, going anywhere. Where is this train going? It's been ongoing for a long time. Where the heck are we headed? Alright, give me a second. Whenever I click off of the game, the sound gets muted, so let me see if I can... Actually, hold on. Where is... There you go. See, when I click off, sound goes away for some reason. Hey, Cameron. I still have to work with the settings here. I haven't done that yet. This is the first time I've launched the game. Borderless, display 1, 2560, 1440, dynamic resolution. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. I'm gonna leave that off. Frame rate 60, render quality high, shadow high. I'll work with, I'll change the sound, the audio in a bit. I'm going, you know, one step at a time. Effects best, texture quality high. Effects best, level detail high. Post-processing high, party following on, lens flare on, ambient lighting on, reflections on, bloom effects on, fog effects. Yeah, fine. Volumetric lighting, maybe, yeah, I guess. If it starts bothering me, I'll turn it off. VSync on. Render scale best, I guess? Anti-aliasing. What does that even mean? Low, medium, high, best? That doesn't tell me anything. That doesn't tell me anything. Is it SMAA? Is it TFA? Is it, like, can I use my NVIDIA, whatchamacallit, their own anti-aliasing? These are very rough options, I'm not gonna lie. FSR, okay, that's something, but I'll leave that off. HDR? On? The screen has been applied with the selected settings. Do you want to... Yes. It didn't turn HDR on. It cannot be used. Interesting. Alright. That's everything I wanted. Double checking. Alright, let me change the audio. Okay, I'm gonna put it down to 0.3 master volume. I'm gonna fix the volume slider over here on my desktop. Like 0.15. Hopefully it's not too loud. And you can hear me just fine. BGM, sound effects, voice, environment. Yeah, that's all good. Graphics. It's all good. Config is set up. I don't think I have to update the game any further. User, what does that mean? That's to link my account. I'm a guest account at the moment. I'll figure out how to make... I read that I can just turn my guest account into an actual account later, but I'll figure that out later. Let me start... Oh, let me actually check to see if I'm live real quick. Yep, YouTube, I'm live. Twitch, I am live. Okay, everything's fine. Just double checking. Going on Discord. Yep, shows I'm streaming. We're good. And I will start recording. All right, I can finally get to starting playing the game. Hello there, how's it going? Hey, hey. I've played Persona 3 Reloaded, Persona 4 Golden, and Persona 5 Royal. And I've also played Persona 5 Strikers. 3, 4, 5, and 5 Strikers. That's the extent to, you know, how many, all the Persona games I've played. And out of all of them, Persona 5 Royal is my personal favorite. So much so that I even, you know, I decided to wear my Joker shirt today on my first playthrough, my first day of the game. They're only using Japanese voices, no English voice acting. Huh. Interesting. All right. I mean, that's fine. I can read the subtitles. It's not a big deal to me. This story is a work of fiction. What? I thought it was a real-life documentary. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. In my anime game? No way. But I will warn you, if you choose to proceed, the road ahead is fraught and uncertain. You who have come to this peculiar place wish to take part in this story. I mean, that's what I installed the game for. I did enjoy the Night of Champions last night, and it was good. Night of Champions? I don't know what that is. Very well. I have borne witness to your decision. Until now, I have yet to receive such a reply from anyone. I am surprised humans like you still exist. I'm guessing this might be Lavenza or the twins? Then I'll be waiting. We will be seeing each other soon. There's gotta be one of those, the attendants from the Velvet Room. Ooh, a cinematic. I don't know where or when this game takes place. That's the casino from, the palace. From, what's her name's palace? I know nothing about the story of this game. I don't know if it takes place after, during, or before Persona 5. Or if it's an alternate, you know, story. It's starting the same way Persona 5 Royal started. Is this just the same cutscene? This might be the exact same cutscene. May need to lower the volume a little more. There goes Joker! Are you sure this is the Phantom X? I didn't re-download Persona 5 Royal, did I? Oh, this is different. What was that? What's going on? It's starting the exact same way as Persona 5, the original game. Good, now get running. This is our only chance. Stay calm, you can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What the? I was a different person for a second there. Can I lower the audio from here? No, I can't. Alright. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. I should probably move my webcam, but I can't do that right now. I have to wait until I can open up a menu or something. V to escape from the casino? That doesn't do anything. I forgot where to go. Right over here? Oh, there we go. Over there! Just run and get out of there! Doing my best. You'll never catch me! Oh, this is loud. The cutscenes are very loud. Cutscenes are very loud. Everyone in the chat, whoever is an artist, make him as a Persona character OC. Me? I'll just, you know, look like, what's his name? Sojiro. That's me. So I'm just Sojiro. Select Persona. Arson's Chains. Oh man, I'm using mouse and keyboard, so this is a little strange for me. Maybe I should have been using my controller. Arson's Chains. Okay. This is curse damage to all foes. Oh wait, this is the perfect opportunity to move my webcam. Let me see. Sorry, the sound's gonna be muted for a bit while I'm fixing my webcam. I'm gonna try putting it in the top left corner instead. Maybe that'll be better. Let me also lower the volume from here to like 75%. 75. Sorry about that. All right. Arson's Chains. Let's do it. How do I do it? Oh, okay. I got it. I just point and click. Weak. Got tickled. Morning, Ichimuk. How's it going? Select action. Oh, okay. I just click again. That's different. That's very different. That was not in the original game. Okay. How are you doing? I'm trying out a new game today. A new gacha game. It's Persona 5 The Phantom X. It's based off of the original Persona 5 IP. So far, it has like... Oh, that's a new character. Wait. Isn't that the main character of the game? So we're enemies? Well, I don't want to fight against Joker. Joker's cool. Why are we enemies? Who's this guy? There's a lot more fighting choreography in these scenes than the entirety of Persona 5. They're not like fighters. They just summon their stands and use their powers, right? He just shoots them? Oh, that was a dream. That was just a dream. Oh, what? So is this like an alternate reality of Persona 5? What was that? What a strange dream. I was wearing a mask, fighting this guy who looked like a thief. For some reason, I woke up in a cold sweat. Guess I should head to school. Man, what a crazy dream. Oh well, back to normal life. That was wild. Ambitions and what? Back Wing Studio. Oh, hey. It's the opening intro. Persona 5, The Phantom X. It's cool that they brought the original singer back for this. Oh, that's a new attendant. Igor is back. I still haven't played Persona 5 Tactica. So we have two separate groups. One are the Phantom Thieves and the other are these guys. Whoever they are. The train will be arriving shortly. Please wait behind the yellow line. There is a gap between the train and the platform. Please watch your step. Someone's gonna get run over. I can already tell. I know how Persona 5 went. The train, the guy who drives the train, right? Something happened to him and he crashed it or something? The owl. What did I miss? We woke up, we're going to school, and I saw the opening intro, and now we're at school. That's basically it. And I had a dream, a bad dream where I fought Joker. Hello, ma'am. Woman wearing glasses has got it going on. Hello. I could never ride trains in Japan at times of such density. Oh, it's like that over here too. In Los Angeles, we have subways and trains, and yeah, I had to do that when I was commuting to college a while ago, a long time ago. Okay, everyone, that's all for today. Pass your career questionnaires to the front. And make sure to write your name on the top. Not your nickname, not your social media handle, your real name. Who does that? Are kids doing that? Are kids seriously doing that? They're putting their social media handles as their names in schoolwork? Oh my, that is so cringe, dude. Like, my name is Vanillabean 117. No. In my case, it'd be Kumi Katayama. Got it? I just know it'll come back to bite me if I don't explain every little thing. I could never. I would have to take an Uber. Oh man, I mean, Ubers are so much more expensive. I get you though, but I like saving money. But there are some weirdos over here in LA on the train that take the train, and I wish to avoid them, so I get you. I understand. I should probably mention this. I should have mentioned this a while ago. I'm multi-streaming as usual. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. If anybody who is new here, you see me talking to somebody in chat that you're confused as to who I'm talking to, always assume that I'm talking to somebody on the other platform, either on YouTube or on Twitch. There you go. I have to mention that every time. So please, don't forget to write your name. Max Power XX. Please enter your name. Oh. His name is Nagisa Kamisiro? Alright, we're gonna just change that name. How do I change the name? There we go. Max power. No, I can't do that. I can't. It has to be first name. Can't do both. All right, fine. Vanillabean. I guess I'll be Vanillabean. I can't fit Vanillabean? What? Vanillab. All right, what about VB? Yeah, I guess I'll be VB. Okay. Oh, I can have a last name. Do I want to be Vanilla last name Bean? Do I want people to call me Beanson? I guess, yeah, maybe. Should my last name be Bean, or should I make up another name? That's for the game, not actually in real life, dude. I get that. I was just making fun. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think of a name. Last name. Let's just go Bean. We're gonna change the first name to Vanilla. I have no idea if I'm gonna get into this game in a hardcore way. I'm just trying it out. You know, being a Persona fan and all. I don't have strong expectations for this game because typically Japanese gacha games tend to be really, really bad. The only good ones that I've played have been the Chinese ones, but I'm willing to give this one a shot. See, you know, how it is, how it compares. Submit. Will be Vanillabean. That's my name. Yes. I wrote down Vanillabean on the paper. I'm suddenly feeling sleepy. Already dozing off? You just got to school. Are we dreaming underwater? Moby? Hey, the Velvet Room? So we meet again. Welcome. The place you find yourself now. His eyes are as crazy as ever. He injects caffeine into his veins. That's right. Where are my manners? You may call me Igor. Merope. And this here is Merope. She serves as my attendant. I am Merope. Pleased to make your acquaintance. This guy kind of sounds like Jiraiya. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. You are familiar with the concept of choice, are you not? It is that knowledge by which you have become a guest in this realm. Choice? Yes. I am referring, of course, to your choices. And no, you are not unconscious, per se. Indeed, looking upon the state of this place may cause you to conclude as much. Consider this place a tunnel in a sea of souls, paving the way to the innermost depths of your heart. Man. So the Velvet Room this time around is an underground aquarium or something? Like an underwater tunnel? It's always weird. Persona 3, the Velvet Room was an elevator, right? I think it was an elevator. Persona 4, the Velvet Room was a limousine. We rode around in a limo. And Persona 5 was a jail. So this time we're in an aquarium. Under the sea. This is where you have shown us your desire to understand. Despite living in such a world, well, let us leave it there for now. He somehow looks even more creepier than in Persona 5. Then that brings us to the... apologies. One last thing. A lack of desire can lead to losing sight of yourself. His Madi does... Sorry, his model, not his Madi. His model does look freaky. And freakier than, you know, usual. I don't know. Maybe it's the... He has more polygons? I'm not entirely sure. I have to, like, compare them side to side, this game and the original Persona 5. I'm thinking maybe this game does look better than Persona 5? Because Persona 5 was a PS3 game, right? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it was a PS3 game first, and then Persona 5 Royal came out on the PS4 later. There must have been... Yeah, there must be a big difference. There are others like you in your world. My master wishes for you to keep this in mind. Sorry to keep you. Until next time. That's me chuckling. Oh, we're awake. What? That was sudden? And in Persona 5 Q1 and 2 is a school and a movie theater. Oh, the little chibi games. I haven't played those. Bean-kun, are you okay? You just spaced out. Ah, Bean-kun. You left the future plans part blank. Cause I'm gonna be a YouTuber. When I grow up. It's gonna be poggers. Hey, Joanna. I'm struggling to gather my thoughts. Arai-san, is everything all right? I assume all of you who left it blank simply have no plans for the future. I'll hold on to this. Okay. Looks like Miss Katayama's in one of those moods again. Homeroom's over, everyone. Right, about the recent menace incidents. Menace? I understand some of you may be feeling completely powerless as the number of victims rises. Maybe that's why so many of you are having trouble focusing lately. Everyone try your best to avoid being targeted. Your school uniforms make you stand out enough as it is. It's bright and yellow, yeah. Evening, by the way, yeah. How's it going? Hope you're doing fine. Class dismissed. Awakening of Desire. What? Camera controls. Click and drag. What? You can change your settings later in menu settings gameplay. Pivot mouse. Change the point of... What? These are the controls? No way. No, okay, it's not. That's not true. But it's still a little weird because I have to use I have to click and drag the camera. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Whose idea was that? You have to click and drag the camera? Persona 5 Tactica is home. The Velvet Room is home in Persona 5 Tactica. I want to play that game one of these days. I just, you know, I don't have it yet. I can't open the settings. Oh, tab. Settings. Window mode, borderless, display, 2560, 1440. Okay, where are the gameplay? I need the gameplay. Camera mode, classic. RPG? What's RPG? Let's try that out. Ah, yes, this is way better. This is way better. All right, I can move the camera just by moving my mouse. That makes way more sense. I think that was what you picked right now. Camera control. Oh, I selected the control method? Okay. That was a little weird. Okay, camera sensitivity. I need to increase it. RPG mode, camera sensitivity. Let's change it up to like 0.3. Zoom sensitivity? I'm not gonna mess with that. You can play with the gamepad. Nice. Cursor speed. I think I'm fine. Auto adjust. Yeah. Vibration. That's only for the controller. Block friend requests. I don't even know if I'm going to play this game in a long term. I'm just trying it out. So I'll leave that alone for now. Battle settings. Change personas and auto. I'm not auto battling. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. Controls. You can raise and lower the volume with page up and page down. Huh. Swap to running? Can I use the shift button? Let's try it. This button has already been assigned to another. Oh, son of a. Alright. Well, I don't know what that is yet.
Vanille67 Dabril.
Hey, Feus. How's it going? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. 39 months in a row. That's like, what, 3 years? Almost 3 years now. Damn. Time has flew by. Thank you. I hope you're doing fine. Hey, Courting. Did you pull Joker yet? I just started the game. I'm still figuring things out. I had dreams, I went to school, and that's about it. Let's see. Graphics, borderless. No, audio. Let me change it to like 0.10? 12? You know what? No, 0.15 is fine. I think the... No, it's not, because I have... Alright. So I need to lower it even further. Let's go down to 0.8? 0.9? 0.1. I'm gonna put it to 0.1 for now, and I'll lower it even further if I need to. Okay. Simpcat yet? No, I haven't pulled anything. I just started. So fast. I'm doing well. Enjoying P5X, but totally lost my first 50-50. Appreciate this feels more Persona and less gacha. It's one of my concerns about this game, yeah. I'm wondering if I can play this casually and not worry about the gacha elements. If I can, you know, just play with the freebies. You know what I mean? Because I have no idea if I'm going to play this game in the long term, or if I want to play it, you know, consistently. Log in every day, do my dailies, etc. I don't know how that's going to work. Right now, you know, I'm just trying it out. I honestly think you can casually play. I would hope so. From what I've heard, the story can be done with free characters. That's good. That's really good. I hope so. Honestly, I can't even bring myself to think about what to do after graduation. I've got no idea what school I want to go to. The school probably only cares about the advancement rate. Oh. Let's go to the hallway. Is this game taking place, you know, at the same time as Persona 5 is happening? Or is this after? Is this before? Is this an alternate reality? That I don't understand, because we had a dream about, you know, Joker's mission in the, in Saya's palace. In Sayako? Sayako. Spoilers? Okay, never mind then. I won't. Never mind. Forget I asked anything. Forget I asked anything. Look up all the characters in the game? I will, eventually. I need to get to the first floor, but they seem deep in conversation. Look, another post about that creep pouring some unknown liquid on people. Ew. Gross. There's a video? Damn, that's graphic. Oh, it must be TikTok. Someone's already sent it in for divine justice. Divine justice? Do you think Magatsukami will condemn him as a menace? They're too into their conversation to notice me. Hang on, that's like a serious crime. Shouldn't someone report it to the police? I don't know. It's kind of pointless, don't you think? Every time there's a menace, the cops just throw up in their hands. Throw up their hands. Not throw up in their hands. I should ask them to let me pass through. Sorry to interrupt, but I gotta go. Wait, did he say he has to go upstairs, not downstairs? Yeah, whatever. We need to go downstairs then. Oh. What happened? For some reason, I feel my resolve to get past them fading. Huh? That's just called social anxiety. Would you girls mind moving this chat to the cafeteria? Just social anxiety. No running in the halls. Tanemura senpai. A student council member, and she's loaded? Tanemura senpai is like something out of a manga. She's so cool. She's a rich, smart girl. Are you okay? I noticed you have trouble passing through. Thanks. Could have taken care of it myself, but I have social anxiety. No need to thank me. Just doing my part. I've seen lots of people acting self-involved lately, being inconsiderate to the people around them, and that kind of thing. Don't forget that you can choose to stand up for yourself. I agree. People have free will, after all, so speak up and use it. My own free will. Does he not know what free will is? Sorry, I guess you didn't ask for my advice. I'll be going then. Hold on. I know I can open up my phone like this. Awards. This is like achievements. Meta jewels. What's that? Can be used for contracts, armed steals, and recovering stamina. Maybe it's like the primo gems of this game? Not entirely sure. The stellar jades, the polychromes, the astrite. Outdoor shoe boy. Huh. Let's go pick up our shoes. Change your shoes. We don't do that over here. We just go to school with the same pair of shoes. So the talking animal mascot of this game is an owl. Okay. In Persona 3, we didn't really have a talking animal mascot, but we did have a dog. 4 had a bear, and 5 had Morgana, the cat. Is that the simp owl? Another simp animal ass. Freudian slip. Another simp animal mascot? My god, they can't stop. Teddy and Morgana, and now this one? Is he really the one? He certainly seems as though it's been stolen from him. The owl's got goggles. She looks crazy. Dude, your shoes are so obnoxiously bright red. Look at his shoes. He stands out so much. What the hell? Oh my god. They're starting the game like this already? Dude, it's just Persona 5 all over again. Because, I mean, spoilers for those who haven't played Persona 5, but if you're watching me, you know, play and stream Persona 5 Phantom X, then you probably don't give a damn about Persona 5 spoilers. But in the beginning of Persona 5, there was another girl who, you know, was gonna unalive herself by jumping off a school building. That was during the whole Kamoshida thing, the Kamoshida arc. Just doing it again? No, wait, is she gonna jump? That's the girl from before. Oh! Oh no! What? Well, from that height, she'll probably live. Why are they so nonchalant about this? This is serious. That's so messed up. Why are they acting like this? I know how she feels. It's not like there's anything to live for. Man, I wish I caught that on video. Something is very, very wrong. I feel an air of dread, something terribly disturbing. The world itself feels wrong somehow. Dude, you are too close to the train tracks. But the feeling gradually subsides. That girl, there's nothing I can do to save her. I have a thought. So in the original Persona 5, something similar was going on. There's this whole metaphysical, magical universe called the metaverse, right? In Persona 5, and that was affecting the minds of the people in the city. It was altering, you know, their thought process. And that's why the Phantom Thieves went around. Well, that's later in the story. In the beginning, though, they were trying to change people's hearts in order to make them turn a new leaf. To make them from going from a bad guy to a good guy, or at least confess their crimes. Later, it then became about, you know, changing all the people's hearts because, you know, they were all being affected negatively by the metaverse. I think something similar is happening here. Maybe the metaverse is affecting their thoughts, the way they're, you know, just dealing with things. That's why they're so apathetic. My head is throbbing. I just want to go home. So even without it, you still managed to question your own will. I found you. I get it. Is there an owl? We skipped 8 hours of the Kamoshida arc, basically. He thinks he's Deku. He thinks he's Deku. A bunny? I don't think they've ever done a bunny before. Maybe for Persona 6, then? A bunny in Persona 6? Is that the metaverse icon? So in the original game, they also had the metaverse app on their phone, and that's how they entered the metaverse. I'm not going to talk over this one.
一つ忠告してやるが、見えてないってことともともと備わっていないこととは別物だ。わしにはお前が前者であってほしいと願う欲望がある。おい、そこを見ろ。マジ危ない。
Uber Eats? What? Man, they really need to deliver their food. What? Why was bro, charging at us? He's just an Uber Eats guy. What did we do? What does Uber Eats want with us? Where am I? Wait, I was on the train, then a bike, and a talking animal. Don't forget about the talking owl. I must say, of all the places to make an entrance, this isn't half bad. That's a look. What? If I squint really hard, you almost have a fierce look about you. What the heck's going on? That's a reasonable response. It seems you still have hold of your curiosity. Looks like finding you was worth the trouble. I know your name. Vanillabean, isn't it? This guy kind of sounds like Boruto. You may call me Lufel. I expect your respect. I have so many questions. Do you not use names anymore? How strange. And here I was, sure I'd performed a perfect human introduction. Well, no matter. You must still be confused. But we're losing time, so I'll keep the explanation brief. Right now, you are not in the world you know. This realm is called the Metaverse. We're back. We're back. You might better understand it as the collective unconscious, where the masses' innermost cognitions coalesce. Like a hive mind, in a way. Don't say that Persona 6. I don't want Persona 5 replacing. You don't want Persona 5 to be replaced? It's not going to be replaced, just like, it didn't replace Persona 4 or 3. I would love a Persona 6. I've been waiting for Persona 6 for almost 10 years now. It's been 9 years since Persona 5. Persona 5 came out in 2016. Persona 5 is old. It's old. I want Persona 6 already. Can't wait for the next Persona 5 game. I don't want another Persona 5 game. I just want them to move forward. Make a new one. Don't get me wrong, I'll play another Persona 5 game. I love, the cast, the characters, Persona 5 is one of my favorite turn-based JRPGs of all time. It's really damn good. But I want Atlas to move on and make something new. In the real world, hope continues to be lost. That's why this world appears to be on the verge of a terrible and tragic collapse. What makes you say that? You losing your desire to know is just one example. Humanity's hopes, desires, motivations are being stolen out from under your noses. Believe it or not, it makes no difference to me. The fact remains, your hope was stolen. But I will show you how to get it back. Hmm?
どうやら感づかれたらしい。
Looks like they found us. Follow me.
まずは脱出を優先する。
We have to get out of here
あとは
first.
進みながら
I'll
説明
explain the
させ
rest
て
on
も
the
らう。
way.
Is this dude Sir Gideon Ofnir? Because he's all-knowing. I don't know what they are. I wonder if they're in the same situation as Morgana and they're, you know, a product of the metaverse. I bet his Lufel persona probably a Robin Hood looking dude. I mean, that would make sense. He's wearing a hoodie too. Although Robin Hood is already, you know, a persona for Akechi. Alright, who found us?
Just come on. All you need to know right now is that I'm on your side. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but it seems I don't have any other options.
Oh my god, we're inside the... what do they call it? Mementos. We're in Mementos. Oh, this music. Do, 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 do,
Susumu zo.
do, 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 do,
こちらだ。
do, 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 do. Jump. It's awfully dangerous to be playing on the tracks. Okay.
先ほども話したが、
What I said before about humanity's hopes and desires being stolen.
お前も感じ
You've
たこと
sensed
は
it
ないか？
yourself, haven't you?
誰かのせいで仕方な
When
いと
something
諦め
goes
た
wrong, you feel the urge to go against your
自らの思考に反
instincts
して
and throw in the
意志が消え
towel.
ゆくことを。
He's right. I feel like something deep within my heart is slowly fading away. Maybe? Sort of?
欲望と聞けば
It's easy to forget that desire can mean more than greed or lust. It also fuels the will to live.
True.
それを放棄
If
したり
someone gives up on all
あるい
their
は
desires
誰か
or
に
has them
奪われ続
stolen,
けたりすれば
what do you think would happen to that person?
お前も見ただろ
You saw for yourself, didn't
希
you?
望さえ抱けなく
Someone who could not hold on to hope
身を投げた
and
姿
so let go of life.
Damn, so this is actually potentially worse than, you know, what was going on in Persona 5, because this is leading people to jump off buildings. It's making them, you know, lose hope.
もちろん今
Of
すぐに
course, this
世界
won't
が
spell
終わ
the
るな
end
ど
of the
という
world
話ではない
immediately, but
だが
little by
それ
little,
は徐々に
it will eat away at humanity and inevitably lead to ruin.
そして
And the source responsible for this is...
やはり立ちふさがる
So you plan to get in our way, huh?
Are you a ninja? This guy's got, what do you call them? Tonfas or something? What's happening?
シャドウだよ。わかりや
Those
す
are
く言えば
shadows.
敵だ。
In other
こいつらを
words,
殺すって
enemies. They're here to kill us.
奴らに善悪
They have no concept of morality. They attack humans by nature.
だが
But these aren't their true forms. They're influenced by someone more powerful in the real world. I wonder if they're also responsible for draining the hopes from the crowd at the train station.
How's that possible? What?
Indeed, these shadows are one part of how humanity's desires are being stolen. For now, you should run.
Whoop. When is he gonna get a persona? We can't fight back without a persona. Where's my stand? Ooh. Dude's just a kid. He has no protection. He didn't ask for this. Come on. Where art thou? Thou art I. Come on. When is it happening? What?
見えてないってことと、もともと備わっていないこととは別物だ。
今のお前は本来のお前ではないとしたら、
あなたも自分で声をかける選択を忘れない方がいいと思うわよ。
Water.
お前には取られているものがある。それは本来お前のためだけにあったもの。
無欲は時に君が君自身を放棄することにもなりうる。
自己を偽り忘却し、己が意志を捨て続ける。今のお前は自身がどう見えている？どうする？ここで物語の結末を迎えるというのなら、それもまたお前の選択。今一度お前に問おう。取られた側のまま未来すら手放し、命をも捨てる。
No.
その選択で良いのだな。
Don't give in. No more. I'll reclaim what's mine. I kind of want to know what happens if I click on no more, but I don't want to start over the game, right? I'll reclaim what's mine. Awaken your persona.
その選択を聞きたかったのだ。
There it is. Finally. He gets a mask? Is he gonna rip it off? Where's his mask? There it is. That's not a mask. Those are glasses.
己の意志で無欲と決別してみせてくれ。選択したのであればつかめるはずだ。恐れるな。誰に何を言われようと、見えているなら掴み取ればいい。
Oh, I was gonna do the rip-off thing. These are also very gruesome, just like in the original. Oh, yep, there it is. That's a lot of raspberry. It's just raspberry. Gurren Lagann? What? Wait, what? Oh, that's his outfit. Right.
まさか。
よもや今日という日を迎えられようとはな。
What is that?
我が名はヤノシーク。その魅力で荒ぶる欲望を滑る。
That's his persona?
今より我らはこのベルトさながらに固く結ばれることに。
Yanasi. What's that a reference to?
我は汝。
I am thou. And thou art I. Who the hell do you think I am?
変な学校だ。その姿、溢れ出る生命への強き渇望。
Can you imagine the people who re-roll this? That's why I don't want to start the game over. I'll just watch a YouTube video and see what happens. I bet someone out there has done it. I didn't want to be the guy though. Bro thinks he's fine with all that blood spilling out of him. I mean, it happened with Joker and everybody. This is just, you know, an average Persona user's day. I bet his Lufel persona probably a Robin. Oh, I already read that.
LaFell's persona as a Batman because he got more justice than the cat?
Batman is a DC property, though. I don't think that would happen.
That form! I can feel it! It's radiant! Bursting zeal for life! There's probably no need to ask, but are you ready to fight?
Let's roll!
It's like you're a whole different person. Let's go. The enemy's getting ready to attack. They'll be certainly out for blood. If you want to live, you'd better put that weapon to use. Use it to slice up the enemy.
Alright, here we go. Finally, combat. Use melee weapon. Oh, critical.
What are you waiting for? Channel that desire into power and unleash it!
Okay. Each Phantom Thief has their own highlight skill, which can be used when the highlight gauge is full. Oh, is this like Showtime? Maybe? Oh, it's like Showtime! This is a Showtime! We get our Showtimes right away? Man, in the original game, you have to wait a long time before you unlock Showtimes. Alright. That's better than the fridge thing in Persona 3. Yeah, to be fair, Persona 3 is an old game. It came out in the 2000s, so designs were a lot, you know, more dated back then. The story was more dated back then. The design for the gameplay was more dated. Everything was more dated. It was an older game. Speaking of which, I wonder what his persona is a reference to, because ever since... No, this has always been a thing since Persona 3. Their personas are always referencing some sort of either mythology or maybe... Persona 3 had Greek gods, you know, like Thanatos and Hades and all that. Persona 4 also had gods. They were Japanese gods, like Amaterasu, right? In Persona 5, they stopped doing the god thing, and their personas were based off of thieves from folklore or whatever, like Robin Hood, for example. Robin Hood was one of the personas. Arson, aka Lupin. This time around, I don't even know what Yanasik is. It's still thieves? This guy is a Scandinavian Robin Hood. Oh, damn, they're really reaching out into something obscure here, or at least it is for me. Arson is my favorite thief. Arsen! Arsen. Did I didn't say arson.
To think you awakened your persona on your own. Here I was thinking I'd have to walk you through every step.
What's a persona?
It is what you just witnessed, that power. A persona is another self, a manifestation of your innermost desires. In this cruel world, many struggle to see themselves clearly, and yet you... Seems as if I've chosen well. You may just become this world's hope.
Me? Little old me?
And if it wasn't clear, your stolen desires are right back where they belong. Let us hurry onward. We're still inside Mementos, so shadows may attack us at any moment.
Mementos?
I understand you must have many questions, but first we need to get out of here. If I die, there will be no one left to answer your questions anyway.
Not unless there's a cat named Morgana. Right. Let's leave ASAP.
察しが良くて助かる。
Glad you understand.
お前、走
You
れ
can
る。
run, can't you?
今の戦闘で他の敵
That
にも
battle
感づか
likely
れた
caught
ら
the attention of other nearby enemies. We had better hurry. Oh my god, he even runs like a ninja! He runs like Naruto! Oh my god, he's a ninja owl!
Persona? Mementos? Shadows? My head is still spinning, but I should follow Lufel for now. That's it. That's his canon voice now. That's what he sounds like. Shift is to dash. Okay. He gets better.
急いでいるというのに。
What terrible timing!
That's another shadow.
だがちょうどいい。効率のいい倒し方を教えておく。
Yo, Jack Sparrow as a persona? That would be sick. That would be so cool.
But I suppose now is as good a time as any. I'll show you the best way to knock down the enemy.
Pixie.
目に物見せてやれ。戦いはこうやる。
This is how you fight. Watch and learn.
Oh.
敵には弱点があるやつもいる。
Some enemies have weaknesses you can exploit to knock them down.
You'll never see it coming! Oh my god. Ah, it's back. It's back. Oh, it's so back. Sorry, did I scream too loud? Was that too loud? Who are you and what did you do with VB? The what? The TVB would never hit those notes correctly. All I did was I just sang. I sang my heart out. The real VB, okay. No, I just sang my heart out. It's great. It's a great battle theme.
Some enemies have weaknesses you can exploit to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again.
You can take another action after knocking down a foe. This is known as a one more. Oh, I have to press 1. That was a loud, that was a loud high five. That sounded like he smacked me on the butt with a towel. You know that sound? It's very loud. Konpaku gems. Player level 2? Okay. Check the tutorials to learn all sorts of things. Okay. Highlight. A highlight is a powerful special skill that can be used by Wonder. Wonder? Is that the name of the main guy here? Wonder? Oh, that's his code name. Because everybody has a code name. Ren is Joker, On is Panther, etc., etc. So this guy is Wonder. However, it cannot cause critical hits. Highlights can be used when the highlight gauge is full. You can fill it even more when you attack a foe with its weakness. After a character uses a highlight, you must wait 4 turns before the same character can use their highlight again. Okay. Interesting. This is the phone. These are the tutorials. Skills have various elemental attributes, and enemies can be weak to certain elements. Gotcha. I understand that. Knocking an enemy down this is called a one more attacks have a time limit and will automatically activate after the time. You have a time limit to use your one mores? Oh. If you knock down another enemy, you will gain another one more. What? This can continue as long as you continue to knock down enemies. Huh? That's different. That's very different. It's not how the one mores worked before. Yeah, his name is Wonder. How do I wonder ball? Mementos. The exit should be right here, but... Shadow? Wait. I know you're there. If you're trying to hide, you're not doing a very good job of it. Man, his ninja instincts are crazy. Oh! No, it's not him. He's not the one I was sensing. But this area does seem to be linked to the source that stole your desire. What are you talking about? The metaverse and the real world exist in parallel with each other. They're structurally linked, which means there's someone in the real world whose desires are being exploited and their will to live stolen from them. That lady that jumped off. We can't let this stand. Looks like that struck a chord with you, huh? This feeling. It appears we won't be able to take down this enemy easily. This is the beginning of the game. It's gonna be easy. Boss fight? Ooh. What's your persona? Rob Roy? What? His persona is a Gundam? This is new music. This is completely new. This was not in the original game. You took a hit. Heal yourself. Change your battle commands. Item. First aid medicine. Ooh.
Scuzz.
Okay. That's a freaking Gundam. It looks like they are packing a powerful wall up next. Defend yourself. Okay. Change guard. C. Oh. We lived. Select persona. Tatra shot. Costs 34 HP. Alright, I mean, it's telling me to do it, so I gotta do it. Gun damage to one foe. Inflict marked on foe. Oh, we took down one of the piranha plants. No, sorry, the chain chomps. Bro, those are just chain chomps. Activate one more. Oh. I just gave him a headache. Here's the pummeling I promised. Vanilla? I'll leave the finishing blow to you. Heed your desires. All out of... Oh, we have all out attacks in this one. Hey. Hey, it's back. Nice. Go beyond. Go beyond plus ultra. All right. Marked? What is this? Expedition 33? I'll take your word for it. I don't know. I haven't played Expedition 33 yet. Nicely done. Lufel, can we talk about your Gundam? And in what way is your Gundam a thief? Your Gundam is not a thief-inspired persona. That was quite the coup de grace. Your skill in battles left me flabbergasted. Flabber what? Sorry, Lufel, you're talking to a Gen Alpha kid. You're using boomer lingo here. Flabbergasted! It means to be surprised! How old is Lufel? Tell me, do present-day humans no longer use such words? It would appear I must make amendments to my body of knowledge. Oh no, Lufel's a boomer. Sad. I'm with you, pal. It's hard to keep up with the lingo. If all goes well, I was hoping we'd come across them, but it seems we'll need to gather more information first. Them? Is Lufel looking for someone here? However, witnessing the true scope of your power was quite the boon. It seems I'll have no problem putting you to work right away. But you can't do that, it's child labor. That's illegal. There's the exit. We'll talk in more detail once we've safely made it out. Hold on, what? That's weird. Let me take care of a bot in chat real quick. And ban. There you go. Ban to bot. I'm not sensing any hostility from it. It looks like a person. Is it really a shadow? What are they? What is on their head? What's going on in their head? How are they able to balance all that? Much is still unknown about shadows. They come in many forms. Some are belligerent towards humans, while others may be agreeable. They pillage the metaverse, lured by strong desires even if they're not from a human. It's possible to convince them to surrender or negotiate a trade depending on the Shadow's own desires. What? This one appears to just want to sell us something. Seems there are a few irrepressible entrepreneur types in the lot. Business people. We can stop by when we have time. Let us hurry onward. I'd like to see her wares. I wanna know what she's selling. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it'd be best for us to get going. Oh. Oh. She's like, oh, no sales. It's hard to make money in the metaverse. Oh, she's gone. I'm in Shibuya? We're even in the same city. Do we go to the same school as Joker and the gang? I forgot what the name of their school is. Probably not, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm back in my regular clothes too.
服が変わっているのが気になるか？
Are you curious about your outfit change?
説明してやろう。
Allow me to explain.
世界では
In the metaverse, the strength of our desire causes...
いや、初めましてな顔をするんじゃない。
Hey, don't look at me like I'm a stranger. We just met each other's personas a minute ago.
Just carrying the owl on my arm. Lufel?
ご名答。
Yes, it's me, Lufel.
Why are you an owl?
えい、順に話
I
し
was
てやる。
getting to that.
そうせっか
Don't interrupt.
まず
Firstly, in the metaverse, your clothing changes to reflect the will of your desires.
欲望の意志の象徴だ。
Then why is the will of my desires, you know, being a BDSM guy? Why am I, you know, wearing a gimp outfit?
自分史のわしらが敵対者に感知された
In the event we're sensed by nearby enemies, we become sheathed in the armor of our hearts, so to speak.
まあ
Though that's not to say I'm 100% certain of this.
反逆の
Some
精神
theories
が
posit
現
the
れ
armor is a
という説
symbol
もあ
of
った
one's rebellious spirit.
現実と異世界で姿が違うの
Anywho,
はそういうわ
that's
け
the
だ。
long and short of it. Anywho,
あれってフクロウ？
is that an owl?
珍しい。
City life sure has its surprises.
悪いが、今日は一旦解散だ。
Apologies.
目
But
立つことは
perhaps we
望ん
should
でい
call
ない
it a
から
day.
な。
I was hoping not to stand out this much.
It just came to my attention. How was the owl able to talk to him in the first place? Because for Morgana, in order to talk to Morgana in the real world, you would have to talk to him in the metaverse first before you can, you know, talk to him outside of it. But we were able to talk to each other right away. I have so many questions.
その知的欲求は良いことだ。
Your intellectual curiosity is certainly admirable, but I think you've had enough for one
ペ
day.
ルソナ覚醒もしかり。
What with your persona awakening and the previous battles, you ought to head home and rest.
心配せ
Do
ず
not
とも
worry. We will surely meet again soon. After all, I have a job to ask of you. Before then, there's something I need to look into. Once that's done, I'll come find you.
Ow, my face. Rude. We gotta start shopping for owl treats now. I should get home.
Vanillabean-kun,
なんで
how
渋谷
did he get here?
Oh. Wingbeat coin. What? Daily hoot and loot. Oh my god, dailies. Yes, the daily check-ins. This is a lot. I'm not gonna bother. It's late. Time to go home. The mysterious shadow from earlier is here to sell her wares. Take a look. Participate in limited time events to receive all kinds of items. All out attacks. Whoa, wait, what was that? How do I look at the tutorial things? Oh well. Oh well. Do I hold Alt? Oh, I hold Alt. Just like in the other gacha games.
欲しいの見つかったかね。
Oh.
遠慮なく買ってくっちゃよ。
She's a shop menu.
These are the popular. Oh my god, it's all the microtransactions! Money!
もんがあったら
Give us your money! Immediate rewards. What was that? Hold on, go back. Go back.
怖いことはないじゃない。
They're available every day from 5 a.m. for 30 days. Oh, that's money. No. I'm good. Hold on. We gotta go back. Wait, actually go back to goods. Sale. Oh, this is free. I don't know what this is, but it's free. I should get it. I ain't whaling. Nope. On the contrary, completely free to play. Where are the banners, though? Do I have access to banners? Contracts can now be unlocked. Do you want to do so now? Unlocking before contracts may affect how you experience. Oh. Contracts may affect how you experience the story. This won't affect the story content. But you literally just say, it says right there, unlocking before contracts may affect how you experience the story. But this won't affect the story content. What do you mean? Look, I'm not gonna unlock that. All right. I'll wait. When the video game says I'm ready, then I'm ready. A strange letter. What's this? Is it loading or am I waiting for something? Am I supposed to click it? Oh. There's Joker in the rest of them. Event ends in 1 month. Thieves Alliance. Phantoms Assemble. Gold ticket. Platinum Millicoin. Cool. Thieves Alliance. Receive rewards when you reach certain levels. Okay. It's jointly. Converging Destiny's daily bonus. I don't know what I'm looking at. Daily bonus. Log in for 7 days total to get... I don't know what this is. 10 of things. I guess they might be polls. Oh, they might be polls. Alright, so we got the standard stuff and the premium stuff. I see. Trials of the Deep. Is this a spoiler? I don't know if this is a spoiler. This might be a spoiler. I should probably not be looking at this. Catch your eye. Character trial. Joker's on the banner. Okay. Maybe another time. New contracts. This might be spoilers. I don't know who this is. She looks like a spoiler character. I should stop. What the? What is this? Free download ranking celebration gift. 1500 metajoules. Oh, thank you. I claim. I just claim everything. 20 polls? Damn, they really want you to pull right away. Okay. Later. We gotta go home. Zoshigaya. So we live over there. It's a neighborhood in Toshima Ward. Ometasando. Go. I'm a wonder. Wonder ball. Hold on. What's our surrounding area? So this is our neighborhood. Oh, whoa. Okay. Cool. Do we have parents? You can now quick travel to home. I wonder, do we have parents? Do we have guardians? Every time, you know, the Persona protagonists are always, you know, without their guardians or parents. Persona 3, we went to a dormitory. Persona 4, we went to our uncle or something, our cousins. In Persona 5, our parents didn't want us, and they shipped us off to some random dude at a cafe. This is the kitchen. Oh, I used to listen to this song religiously. This is my room. It's big, spacious, and clean. Oh, is that a PS4? Oh, he's got a PS4. What kind of games does he have? I can't tell. Oh, he's got a Nintendo Switch as well? Or is that a PSP? It could be a PSP. Or PS Vita. Nobody has PSPs anymore. Not in this day and age. What's a PSP? Oh no, not again.
Good evening.
Merope?
Yes. Please address me by that name when you are in need of my assistance. You are currently resting in your home.
Wait a minute, I just realized something. This is real Igor. Because in Persona 5, the vast majority of the game, you're talking to a fake Igor, and that Igor was using a very deep, very super masculine voice. And the real Igor has a very high-pitched voice. You don't really pay much attention to it because you automatically think, oh, they just got a new voice actor for Igor. But no, like, it's revealed later that it was a fake Igor. But this one's the real Igor because it's using his original voice. But now I'm a little confused because, like, what? Okay, so Persona 5 Phantom X has to take place after Persona 5. I have to keep playing. I have to keep playing to find out.
My apologies for disturbing your sleep. My master wishes to impart a message. I must issue you an urgent warning.
A warning?
First and foremost, allow me to convey my gratitude. You have shown me new potential.
Potential?
Curious, are you? Very well. You have demonstrated incredible potential through your innate, indelible fervor for life. A sentiment all humans should naturally possess, yet the most oft-forgotten fundamental desire. Your overflowing vitality. It reaches beyond yourself and spreads to those around you, causing their forgotten desires to awaken. This is the gift you hold. Hence, I am saddened by the prospect having to bid you farewell someday.
For ruin awaits you. Is that some kind of joke? Nope. We don't want to forget you. Whoa, what the hell? We don't want to forget you. What was that just now? Was that the future? Did I just have a vision of the future?
As I said, this is a warning. However, your vitality, your influence, may forge hope through interaction with other embracers of desire. You have already proven this to be true.
What are you talking about? What is this about embracing people? What weird club did I just join?
There is no need for you to understand just yet. However, if you find ruin and unsavory fate, you would do best to seek other allies of hope and nurture the desire within your heart. With that, Merope, please offer our guest your support. You understand your assignment, yes? I will act as your concierge. Please call me Merope.
Merope.
That is all for this evening. We look forward to seeing you again.
I just want to yank his nose and, you know, pull it off of his face. Yank that nose. What? How did the owl get inside my room?
I feel something on my forehead.
Ohio.
Ohio? Ohio?
Ohio.
Ohio.
You're quite congenial for the morning. Sorry to pester you first thing, but I have something to report.
Ohio.
Now, I will answer all of your questions as promised. Then I would like to speak in more detail about the job I have for you. That alarm indicates that the time for your attendance at school is drawing closer, yes? Given your responsibilities as a student, I would be remiss to inhibit your desire to learn. In that case, I will drop by the school during your midday comestible period?
What? My what? My crumb festival?
What, you don't understand? Comestibles are food. I'm referring to your afternoon meal break. Do humans no longer use that word?
I never used that word when I was going to school. What?
Well, no matter. We are business partners now. Let's do our best to understand each other better.
Deku. Ohio equals morning. Yeah, I know. Ohio. I watch a lot of anime. I know what Ohio is. Business partners?
I plan to explain in greater depth during the comestible hour, but your performance yesterday was exceptional. Furthermore, I sense strong potential within you.
Oh, sugoi.
You may deliver this world from fading hope to salvation, or perhaps to devastation instead.
Oh, that's not sugoi.
Nonetheless, I have the utmost faith in you.
Oh, that's Subarashi. Spending time with Lufel, I feel hope rising within me. Oh, we have social links. Okay. Lufel. Synergy rank 1. It's a deal. Lufel's business plan will update occasionally. What card is Lufel? Are they not doing cards anymore? they had oh man, what do they call it? It's tarot cards. They used to do tarot cards.
それにしても殺風景な部屋だな。
That being said, the state of your room leaves much to be desired.
欲望を叶えんとするわしらの
It's a lot better than, you know, the attic I had in Persona 5.
If this is to be our base of operations for nurturing hope, I would prefer it have a splash of color.
What's wrong with my room? It looks fine. You plan to move in here?
Apologies for cutting things short, but there is someone I must keep a close watch on. Let us meet again at school.
A base for nurturing hope? Come to think of it, wasn't I told to nurture desire to avoid ruin? If I don't hurry, I'll be late for school. Better get dressed. Level up. Okay. Synergy.
期待はしておいてやろうか。
Rewards. Claim. Huh. When you form a bond with someone who's popping their mouth? What in the world? When you form a bond with someone else who desires resonate with your own, the resulting connection is known as synergy. Complete certain missions with your accomplices to spend time with your accomplices to increase your synergy rank with them. If you give them a gift while hanging out, your relationship may deepen even further. All right. Okay. So this is the new social bond stuff. Basically. Oh, he's sleeping. That's what that is. Oh, these are all the potential relationships that I have. My friendships and all that. So we got this lady, from the Velvet Room. We got that girl. We've seen her. We haven't seen this girl. That's new. That's the teacher. I don't know what this lady is. And then this weird anime girl here in the bottom, looking like Hatsune Miku. Okay. Where do we go? Change clothes? Okay. Change your outfit to match the occasion. Let me lower the volume of the game just a little more. It's still a bit loud. Put it down to like 0.8. Right? Yeah, let's try 0.8. Select an outfit to change into. Oh. Save changes. So we have cosmetics. This is for the cosmetics, essentially. All right. Cool. Can I see them? Neat. And they have like separate ones for tops, bottoms, shoes. Let's change his shoes. Yeah, let's go. Actually, let me see the. Can we dress for school again? Let's go with that one. Oh no, school uniform, and then we'll change the shoes. I just want to change the shoes. The shoes are so bright. It's annoying. Let's go with the white shoes. Oh, I can't pair them with the school uniform? Well, fine. Oh, it changed me back to the school uniform anyway. Wait. Now I just have socks on. I'm confused. Did I do something wrong? I'm just walking around in my socks. You know what? No, screw it. Screw it. We're going to school in our socks. Yeah. We're going to school without shoes. Who needs shoes?
I don't need shoes. As it's a gacha, they'll have more than a set of major arcana characters. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There's only so many arcanas that they can use. Wait until you unlock the Teto Arcana? The shoes are against dress code anyway. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. They're bright red. Cheerful woman. Is that you, Vanilla-chan? Sorry, ma'am, who are you? Listen to you, sounding all grown up and everything. And look how handsome you've become. You don't remember me? Kaio Tomiyama? Our families would get together and have dinner every now and then. I'm your neighbor. Wow, you've really grown up since the last time I saw you. I've seen your mom a few times here and there. So our parents do live with us. That's a first. Oh, speaking of, aren't your folks out of the country? Out of the country. Never mind. Never mind. We don't live with our parents. They're out of the country. Cool. Don't forget, I'm still Tommy from the block. You can call me anytime you need something. I suppose I've dated myself with that reference, haven't I? Oh, sorry. Are you on your way to school right now? That's the uniform for Kokatsu Academy, isn't it? Kokatsu is not the same as Joker's school. Okay. I remember when my hubby and I were in high school. Whenever he had a practice match, I'd be there first thing, bentos in hand, ready to cheer him on. Once I even went to a match of his in Shibuya. For that one, I think I took, was it the Inogami line to Shimo Kitazawa? Ma'am, I gotta go to school. I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna get detention. I gotta go. Oh dear, I've got to get my hubby's breakfast started. See you later, hun. Please. Oh, I have my red shoes again. Come on, man. Whatever. I look like Ronald McDonald. He keeps deleting the app, but it keeps coming back. What? What was that all about? Did he get his heart changed in a negative way? Oh boy. That guy over there. OMG, he's super hot. And he goes to Kiga Academy. I think it's him. Ikanami-kun, you are a sight for sore eyes. Oh. Don't be so loud, he'll hear you. Oh, it's this guy. He's the hot guy. Oh, right. Gotta be careful or I might end up a menace. A menace? What is a menace? Capital M menace. They keep bringing that up. What? Oh, gomena sorry.
You okay? Hmm? Okay, bye. Nope, never mind. Wait, you forgot something. Doors are closing. Oh, we gotta go catch up with her. We're gonna be late to school, though. I looked around the platform, but she's nowhere to be seen. It's got her train pass inside and a baseball and a catcher's mitt keychain on it. Maybe she headed for the ticket gate. Oh. Uh-oh. You're kidding. I dropped my train pass. Oh, what are you doing? Hurry up! I'm sorry. What do I do now? Where did I... Hey, I have your pass. Are you looking for this? Oh, you're the guy from before. My train pass. Thank you so much. This keychain is really important to me. I don't know what I would have done if I'd lost it. Sorry about before. I was so disoriented, I didn't even say thank you. It all happened so fast. That uniform, is that for Kokatsu Academy? Nope. Ah, okay. Man, it's like I don't have any choice at all. You're a terrible liar. I'm sure I've seen you before in the second year's hallway. Guess that means we're in the same grade. I guess so. Why aren't you wearing yellow? I've got to hurry. I'm supposed to help set up the classroom before first period. Sorry for being so frantic. Thanks for your help. Glad I was able to get it back to her. Come to think of it, I was able to help her without that strange feeling from before. The persona that Lufel mentioned. That power helped me reclaim my desires. We're back over here again. Uh-oh, I don't like this. What's he gonna do? I don't like this. Did he change? He's just bumping into people? He's just being a menace. Oh my god, is that what a menace is? Is that what a menace is? A menace is just some... So... is this weird people, you know, being a hindrance? What a... that's weird. Alright, let's get started with today's math lesson. You all look like you're running on empty. Nobody likes math. That's fine. We can start today's class in power saving mode. In that case... Bean-kun, I saw you first. So why don't you try to answer this question for me? Every time, man. Every time. The teacher's always, you know, calling out on the persona protagonist. A metaphor to illustrate how one's actions can impact others negatively compares a person to which rotting fruit? A banana? Unfortunately, the correct answer is apple. Oh, rotten apple!
Though scientifically, the principle applies to various kinds of produce. One bad apple spoils the whole barrel, as the old saying goes. These days, we use bad apple to refer to a person in a group who causes problems for the others. Bad Apple is the name of that one song. Oh my god, remember Bad Apple? Oh man, I'm old. Oh, I'm old. That song, that meme for that one game, I forgot what it's called. I just remember Bad Apple. And no one is listening. It might remind one of the recent menacing incidents. We might think of these as bad apples who've fallen from the wagon. But people are more complex than you may think. I'm sure even menaces had extenuating circumstances that led them astray. What am I saying? Okay, class, open your textbooks to where we left off last week. I do remember Bad Apple. Yeah, Bad Apple! There were so many remixes of it, too. Anyway, it's lunchtime now. We still have more classes after this. Definitely the work of a menace. I keep saying that. What happened yesterday was, let me say that again. What happened yesterday was pretty scary, wasn't it? Scary? Pretty crazy, right? I guess they just like living on the wild side. I mean, what kind of person rides their bike through a train? Yeah! And they oh, was that a menace? So that pretty much settles it. Something's going on in the metaverse where it's turning people into, you know, they're just making them go crazy. They're doing some weird random things. Like Uber Eats drivers. Gordon Ramsay Bad Apple was so peak. Gordon Ramsay Bad Apple, I have not seen that. I don't even know what that is. I love the remix by Christina V. Oh my god, that's right, she did do a remix. Oh man, remember when she wasn't a voice actor? She was a YouTuber? And she made song covers for anime songs? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh my god. Same thing with Lian Li. Lian Li did a lot of that. Now she's a voice actor and a VTuber. Oh my god. Times have changed. We're old. I mean, what kind of person rides their bike through a train car? By the time the station attendants showed up, the rider was already gone. And the person they hit doesn't seem to be doing too great either. I wonder if they'll be condemned as a menace. What's a menace? Please, explain. You haven't heard of Magatsukami's divine justice? Huh? No? Lian Li still does songs though? She probably does. I haven't been keeping up with that. I just know that she's doing VTubing stuff a lot lately. She's man, what's her VTuber name now? She always like streams with Sayu. Monarch? I think she's Monarch now. What are we? Some kind of Persona 5 the Phantom X? Shut up. I swear. I got so mad when Final Fantasy 16 did that. At the very end, like, oh, this will be your Final Fantasy. I'm like, I wanted to step out of the room and just reflect on everything. It's the name of a website that compiles videos of people who've been causing trouble throughout town. The person who runs the site is called Magatsukami. Of course, that's not their actual name. Apparently, if you're condemned by Magatsukami, you're officially named a menace. But honestly, I only scroll through the site to kill time, so I don't really know much about it. Weird. Amelie is Monarch, yeah. They report on troublemakers? Is this like Death Note, but menaces instead? Is it Menace Note? There's no criminal intent or any hard evidence, so there's not much the police can do about it. Oh, or they're just unwilling to make a move. Magatsukami. For some reason, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. But it seems like Divine Justice is getting really popular. It's got more subscribers than a B-list celebrities channels. Here, let me pull it up. Hang on. Bean-kun, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. How is it you ended up in Shibuya yesterday? 1 minute you were on the train, and then you just disappeared. Oh. Motoha, let's grab oh. The girl saved me. I don't have to explain anything. We met this morning. You're in the same class as Motoha? Thank you again for finding my train pass. I'm Tomoko Noge, from Class D. Motoha and I are best friends. Nice to meet you.
Oh. Call me Bean. Mr. Bean.
Wait, hang on. Since when do you two know each other? You really helped me out of a jam this morning. Wait, am I interrupting something? Nope, not at all. We're still getting lunch, right? It's gonna get crowded if we don't hurry. Oh crap, it's already that late? Ugh, we're really late. It's probably a circus in there by now. Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable, Bean. Let's go, Tomoko.
Giri Giri Safu, what's that? If that's something that I should know, I don't know what that is.
Wait, that app.
Does she have the Metaverse app? Oh my god, this owl. Alright. What's this, Dodo? How's it going? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. The game's gonna be muted while I do this, but that's how it is. He wants me to say something.
Dodo Oni-chan, you're finally here for my stream. Dodo Oni-chan, I made you lemon melon cookies. Hope you enjoy. Bleh.
Bro, what? What? You're watching too much sister anime. You gotta stop watching the sister anime.
Looks like Lufel wants to meet on the roof.
Too much Oreimo. Too much Alya-chan. It's good though? Alright. It's Japanese for something like saved in the nick of time. Oh, Giri Giri Safu. Okay.
We keep running into each other a lot, huh? Motoha was worried for her favorite bread, that it would sell out, so she went ahead to the school store, even though she brought lunch from home. Kinda reminds me of how she used to be before she stopped playing.
Playing what?
Back in the day, Motoha and I would play baseball together, but she ended up quitting the team.
Oh, she's the she's every Persona game has, like, you know, the athletic chariot. There you go, the chariot character, the Arcana, the tarot card. So I guess she's the quote-unquote chariot of this game.
She's been pretty down ever since, but lately she seems to be getting more upbeat, which is a big relief.
Yeah, the chariots are usually the athlete characters or the rambunctious characters. Can I loot this character? No! You may not.
And I bet I know why. Maybe it's because she sits near you in class.
It's probably thanks to you. Though I might have romanized, oh my god, I can't read today. Romanized Safu wrong. It's like safe, but with katakana. Huh. Well, I don't know nothing. I only know, like, the most basic stuff that I keep hearing in, you know, anime.
No, I haven't done anything special. All I can do is try and be there for her. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be holding you up. You're headed to lunch now too, right? Where do you usually eat?
I told her I plan to eat on the roof today.
The roof? So that's why you were heading for the stairs. Big fan of the private, fine dining experience, huh? I guess some of my classmates are like that too. Anyway, I should go meet up with Motoha. See you later.
Seifu? So true.
I demand a plain roll.
I demand a plain roll! No. Hey, Grav. Wait a minute. This guy looks like Ryuji. Is he the chariot?
That miso smells really good.
Now, where's Lufel? There's Lufel.
Over here. I've come to answer your questions as promised. What you witnessed yesterday, mementos and shadows. This isn't something for the faint of heart. Are you ready?
That's why I'm here.
Very well then. The other world you visited is called Mementos. Mementos is an embodiment of the collective human unconscious, manifested as physical space. If you imagine the real world as on one side of a coin, Mementos exists in perfect parallel on the opposite side. Mementos is filled with the consciousness of various humans. So it would be apropos for you to consider it a cognitive realm.
What? What? Huh?
Think of it as a place constructed from the thoughts and feelings people hold toward their world. It is a dark world, bleak and malignant, a place that light itself cannot reach. That is to say, at present, people cannot even imagine the existence of hope in their world. And I am sure you know why. Do you not?
Their desires were stolen?
Precisely. You are quite the sharp one. Now, to continue. The metaverse contains two distinct species of shadows. The first, enemies that attack with no rhyme or reason. These shadows are not human, but monsters formed from warped desire. The second, shadows that are born from the darkness of a human's heart in the real world. A person's true nature concealed within their heart, the embodiment of their desires. To put it differently, another self. You mean like my persona? Hoo-hoo! You should already be aware of this. Because you awakened your shadow as a persona. However, not just anyone can control what lies inside their heart. If by some reason one's desires become corrupted, their shadow will run amok. In the real world, that person becomes willing to hurt others with reckless abandon. In my estimation, the shadow of someone from the real world is the central cause of the problem we are facing now. That person has been using the metaverse as a means to exploit the desires of others. I am intent on catching them. Are people's desires being stolen because someone's shadow has gone berserk?
How can this be?
Of course, it is not something one might accept so easily, but you have witnessed it for yourself.
Why is Akechi, screwing around with people in his free time?
I don't even know. I'm still trying to piece out, where in the timeline this takes place. If that's the case. To make matters worse, when a human's shadow goes out of control, their warped desire can influence the shadows around them. While it may be inadvertent, the triggering of those shadows stands as one cause for the loss of hope seen across the real world.
Kakadu means glasses, phone to hang, to lock, to spend, a bet, to gallop, to chip. I have no idea what brought this on, Dodo. What madness are you speaking of now?
However, much about the metaverse still eludes me. Therefore, it is of critical importance we learn more about it. I hate to throw so much at you at once, but I would like to move on to discussing the job I have for you.
Oh, what the hell? Did you just do a backflip? Job?
Oh, Kakadu means all of those things at once?
Same, but different. All right.
Correct. I wish to employ your abilities, so to speak. I want you to join me and become a Phantom Thief.
A Phantom Thief.
As to what we will be stealing, I am sure you can already guess. I believe this will provide you the chance to experience the full range of your newly awakened persona's abilities as well.
We just took the Phantom Thieves' names, though. We're just stealing it. This is all too much and too fast. I like being average.
One cannot choose the time that opportunity comes knocking. Though, I can understand your hesitation. Let us leave it here for today. Perhaps it will be more efficient to explain further once I've introduced our target. I'll be waiting for you in Shibuya after school. For you humans to recover what's been taken from you, we must steal it back. To that end, we'll begin preparations later. See you soon.
I didn't agree to this. Oh. I just grabbed the owl. What? What do you think you're doing? You ruined my takeoff.
Oh, forget it. We can continue this later.
All right.
Mementos? Shadows? What did he mean by stealing back what was taken?
And what the heck is a Phantom Thief? Are you in for a surprise?
Oh yeah, I still haven't eaten yet. Lunch break's about to end. I should hurry to the school store.
Go to the 3rd floor? Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. What happened? What's going on? Good reflexes. Imagine living in Japan and not knowing the Phantom Thieves, like everyone should know at this point. Well, the thing is, I believe everybody forgot who the Phantom Thieves are by the end of the game. Because, like, something happened. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe their memories were essentially wiped out of the Phantom Thieves. Then the metaverse still exists. Their memories were wiped out when the metaverse was wiped out. But the metaverse clearly exists here, so... Yeah, I guess that is weird. Maybe he just lives under a rock and doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are. Sorry, Bean-kun. I was so deep in thought I wasn't looking where I was going. It actually has something to do with you. What'd you say? Oh, right. Here's your phone. It looks like it wasn't scratched or anything, but... Wait, that icon. She has it too. Let's save the diving catches for outside, shall we? Oh, Riko-senpai. Sorry about that. I just didn't want his phone to break, so I... Looks like you'd still make the start lineup, even now. That's ancient history. You're the one from the other day. Thanks again for your help. I don't even know what other gacha games where tomboys do that. It was nothing really, but it seems like there's something different about you. No, it's probably just in my head. Anyway, 5th period's about to start. Don't be late, you two. I seem different than before? I do feel more determined. Probably since my desires aren't being stolen anymore. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Earth to Bean-kun. 5th period is in the lab. If we don't leave now, we're totally screwed. Guess that means no lunch for me. Oh man, no food? That sucks. Nikkei. Nikkei. Oh, okay. All right. It's starting to make sense. Nikkei, Girls Frontline probably. I would have even believed that one. No, Snowbreak, Containment Breach. I would have believed you on that. Lufel said I should meet him in Shibuya. It was on Bean-kun's phone too. This weird app that keeps reappearing no matter how many times I delete it. I asked around, but no one has any idea what I'm talking about. So why does Bean-kun have the exact same app on his phone? Plus he disappeared into thin air while on the train yesterday. Something seems off about him. Tomoko, don't you have club today? The club room's closed for maintenance, so we have it off. Thought it'd be nice to walk home together. Sure. It would be. So, VB, if shadows are foaming at the mouth, would that mean you're in the dungeon of Mentos, the fresh maker? Oh. You know, I think I've made that joke, actually, back when I played and streamed Persona 5 way back then. I think I made that joke too. So you've come after all. I am somewhat fatigued. Your half-empty bag makes for a comfortable reprieve. Just act natural. Standing out too much will alert your target. Target? Yeah, I played in stream Persona 5 back in 2020. This was like 5 years ago. This is way before I met you and like most of the people here in chat. I think the only person here that remembers me streaming Persona 5 was Courting. Courting's the only one. To count birds, you start with ichi, wa, and always use the wa as you count. It's also used for rabbits because for some reason rabbits were counted as birds. Thank you for the trivia. Yeah, there you go. Dude, it's almost been 6 years. 6 freaking years. 5 years, 11 months. 6 days and 20 hours. 6 years. And I believe I've been streaming for a little over 6 years now.
All in good time. Now look over there.
Hey, Gamble. Damn, you were young back then. Yeah, I was. What a menace! That guy's just, you know, bumping into people on purpose. This guy's an asshole. But he was made into an asshole. There's someone in the metaverse that's, you know, turning people into assholes. Yeah, 6 years. Oh my god. It's been so long.
That is our target, Takayuki Kiyuchi. He works for a company in Tokyo.
Did he do that on purpose?
People have taken to calling him the Subway Slam.
The Subway Slammer! He has a nickname! The Subway Slammer! He targets women he thinks he won't fight back and intentionally body checks them. This guy! Wow!
His way of satisfying a certain desire, a most repellent kind of human.
Well, yeah, it's like so weird and messed up. Was it when VB was not a verb? Yes, actually. Way back then, VB was not a verb. That was a Guild Wars thing. I think he had a clean face, no facial... No, I've always had facial hair. If you check back at my oldest videos, you know, I still had a beard and everything. It's just that now I have gray hair on my beard. Back then, it was completely black and lush. I had more hair here too. I had more hair, like, just more volume of hair. My hairline wasn't receding. I wasn't balding. Thank you, Gamble. You're making me sad. You're making me sad. You know, on top of that, I didn't like when I was logging into this game for the first time, it was asking for my age, and I had to keep scrolling down to find my year. I kept scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, and was like, okay, there's my year of birth. Thank you, video game. Sucks. This sucks. We're the same age, Gamble. I remember when I wasn't balding. Are you not balding? I don't know.
I feel the same. To him, it's just an ordinary habit, but the root cause lies in the metaverse. I'm sure you can figure out why. It's because of his shadow. Precisely. Although, I have yet to confirm the state of his shadow for myself, so it is just conjecture at this point.
Is he gonna slam the officer? The police guy?
At a glance, this sort of behavior might not seem all that threatening to some. For that reason, the police refuse to take action. Simply claiming it was an accident is enough for them to drop the issue. So the victims are left with no recourse, but to give up, as their faith in the world erodes away. To be precise, Kiyuchi's self-serving misdeeds are causing his victims to lose hope.
We gotta stop him right now. Slam him back.
It won't work. If his shadow is running loose, then there's no way for us to stop his actions in the real world, and no chance he'll listen to reason. The irony is, as long as he continues to believe there's nothing wrong with his behavior, he will never change, and there's nothing anyone can do about it.
But that's where we come in. You are balding. You were rocking an afro. Ah. Damn. Sucks to lose your hair.
If we were to confront him here, there is a possibility that he'll fly into a rage and endanger everyone in the vicinity. So in the worst case...
He's after her! We gotta stop him! He's about to slam! No, don't let him slam! Whoa! No, another victim! She got slammed!
Well done. Fending off selfish desire with righteous indignation. You truly have awakened.
This plot line is so weird. It's so weird.
But now he's seen us. We should get out of here.
Is he gonna slam the baby off the stairs? Oh. Oh no! The baby! I think it's too late. Someone's literally gonna die? What just happened? Kyuchi hit that woman with the baby and she... Lufel, did you see that?
What are you talking about?
I saw the future!
It appears you're seeing things. Perhaps you're still exhausted from yesterday's excitement. We should get away from here for now. Kyuchi's surely on his guard.
He's gonna go kill a baby! We gotta stop him!
Let us make our way to the station square, where we exited Mementos last time. Is that Bean-kun? What's he doing here? It looks like he was talking to that guy over.
I wasn't talking to anybody.
He... Sorry, apparently the ticket gate didn't like my train pass, so I got held up at the gate. Is something wrong? Nope, all good. Want to hit the underground mall?
The level cap is 25. I guess for now.
This seems like a good spot for now. Let's get back on track. You understand the point I was making, yes? It won't be possible to stop Kyuchi from the real world. As I said before, I doubt the police are going to be of any help either. Their desires are being siphoned, just like everyone else's. Sometimes there are problems of such magnitude. It takes the whole world working together to reach a solution. In our current state, even people's basic human desires are evaporating. We are in crisis.
Is there nothing we can do?
There is a way for us to stop it. We find Kyuchi's shadow in the metaverse and steal a certain precious item from it, thereby becoming Phantom Thieves.
Steal?
I refer to such items as treasure. But before we get into that, as you are aware, the metaverse is filled with shadows and other dangers yet unknown to us. Here's what I need you to understand going forward. By taking on this job together, you and I will become business partners. Do you truly understand what it means to be a Phantom Thief?
Can I get it in writing? Do I get paid?
What say you?
I'm not so sure. This might be child labor.
Well, that's to be expected. Until yesterday, you were an ordinary high schooler. Here I am asking you to take on a job that will put your life at risk. But I want you to remember this. All those who've been abused by the egocentric actions of people like Kyuchi continue to lose hope every day. The worst outcome being that abuse drives them to take their own lives.
In just a few short months, you'll be a teenage millionaire. Yeah, if I farm up, probably.
But you awakened your persona through your unquenchable thirst for light. And seeing as shadows can only be defeated by personas, you are the only one who can take action against them. If fiends like Kyuchi are pushing people to the brink of despair, then you may have the power to lead them back to light.
What's your endgame here?
I will tell you after you become a Phantom Thief. All I can say for now is I strongly believe humans should embrace their desires.
So you mean that I can go and, just nonchalantly browse hentai wherever I want and whenever I want? You did say I embrace my desires.
If I turn away now and pretend this never happened,
babies are going to die. I can't let that happen.
Your answer, if you please?
I'll try to do what I can.
That's what I've been longing to hear. Let us head to Memento straight away. I trust you have your metaverse navigator handy?
What?
The eye-shaped icon on your phone. The metaverse navigator. Give it a tap.
How'd you even end up with the app? You made a wrong turn in the App Store?
Now our work has officially begun. From here on, we'll need to establish code names for ourselves.
Code names?
As I stated previously, Mementos is the collective unconscious of the masses. If we use our real names, it might have an effect on their cognition, and risk our identities being discovered. Therefore, we should use code names while working, to keep our real identity secret. In any case, don't you find the thought of having a code name rather debonair?
Who's Deborah?
What? You don't understand debonair? It seems, spiffy and happening.
This is Boruto. I'm pretty sure this is Boruto. Hold on, let me see. Is Lufel Boruto? I'm not getting... Alright, never mind. I don't know. He sounds like Boruto. That's Lufel, not Boruto. I'm saying it's the same voice actor.
As for your code name, since I find you to be a marvel beyond my own imagining, we shall call you Wonder.
Wonder?
A keen intuition is necessary for this kind of thing, and my intuition, tells me that you should be called Wonder. And I would like you to refer to me as
Cattle? What is this, Attack on Titan? Cattle? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure myself.
But this is another intuition that I have. I shall henceforth be known as Cattle.
That is the lamest code name I've ever heard. That's a lame Phantom Thief name. Cattle? That's what you chose? I will share the details of the job as we make our way, including the treasure I mentioned earlier. Now then, Wonder, let's move. Oh, neat. What's your endgame? Sataniel max stats. Full invulnerability build. What about you? I just want to collect all the cool characters. Not gonna lie, the best part about Boruto was his dad. They should make an anime about him. Pain. Pain. Absolute pain. Meanwhile, Dodo's talking about Yaku, about barbecue and stuff. To think I didn't take notice of the enemy's approach. These shadows must be under the influence of Kyuchi's warped desire. Wonder, strike them down. Doesn't know who Naruto is. What are these poses? What? I don't remember these shadows. No need for combat instructions anymore, correct? Cut your way through. Can I check their weaknesses? I probably can't because... Let's just attack, I guess. Melee weapon. Haha! Get good! Ha! You suck! Finish them. Persona? My god, what is up with your Gundam? Owl Fire? That actually did not do as much damage as, you know, the melee attacks. We see you. That's the end card for... Wow. Wow. I think Lufel may be the lamest Persona character ever. I mean, his persona is a Gundam, which is cool, I guess. I'm just having trouble understanding if that's a thief, you know, what that has to do with thieves. But, like, their codename is lame and their end card is lame. Where's Morgana? Can we have Morgana back? Oh my god, that's a JoJo reference? You were making JoJo references? I did not even understand those JoJo references. I don't understand most of them. The only... I haven't really seen JoJo. I've seen like clips, but that's about it. Well, that's sorted. Let's make quick work of the rest. Reinforcements. Now we're surrounded. This is bad. Should we withdraw? I'd really like to, but our way out is blocked. Man, it would be so convenient if our friend from school came in, you know, because they accidentally used the app, and then they, you know, come save our asses. We'll have to fight our way out. I'll deal with the shadows behind us. You cut your way through. Someone's coming to save our asses. Joker? I was not expecting that. I was expecting our friend. Joker? Joker! Arsene is back! Oh?
消えた。一体何だったんだ。
What has happened? He evaporated. He got Thanos snapped. He wasn't feeling good, Mr. Tony Stark. What? I don't... What? I'm confused. What's happening? Bro, are we living in the Matrix? Is this all a fake reality? What is going on? I feel like I've seen him before, somewhere. In our dreams. Anyway, let's get moving, Wonder. We may have cleared out the enemies, but we shouldn't dawdle in a place like this. Wait, what? Oh, it's the Velvet Room lady. You have been summoned. Please come with me. You don't have to ask me twice. What, did she just flung me inside? I agreed. You didn't have to do that. I would have... Wow. This is 100 years after Joker's death. So the ghost of Joker saw you in trouble and decided to help out before dipping back into the afterlife to play Smash with Futaba. Sounds great. Sounds like a great afterlife. Hey, Nikoji. That should have been me! I have brought Bean as requested. No, we're not doing that kind of thing with the bean. No, just leave the bean alone. Do not touch the bean. I'm back in my regular clothes. In the real world, you are on your way home from school, hence your appearance. So, you have made another deeply intriguing decision. What are you talking about? Master informed you before about strengthening your desire to ward off ruin. Your decision to enter the metaverse tells me you possess the will to do just that. As such, we may offer you our support. Merope, I believe there was something you wanted to try. Go ahead. She booped me on the head. So we can date her, right? Maybe? Probably? Sometimes you can date the attendants. The Velvet Room attendants. Sometimes. Sign the contract of fate. Please write your signature on the... Write my signature? I didn't do it though. I didn't write my... What? Did I just pull a character? Mont. Cotonne Montaigne. Who? The beings you have just witnessed are cognitive forms. What?
Yes, they are manifestations I constructed from cognitions buried deep inside your heart. You mean to tell me that you made my waifus real? Madam, you need to go even further. You need to make all my waifus real. Think back at all the ecchi anime that I've seen in the past. You need to make them all real! Whether they are persons you know closely, familiar faces you've seen in passing, or those of whom you have no memory, but came into contact with unwittingly. Oh, it's people that I know, but they're fake people. That I do not know. Yet what is certain is that you are all linked by the possession of strong desires. They continue to embrace said desires, or perhaps they once did. So he does know who Joker is. I mean, it's only because of that dream. But he doesn't actually know who Joker is. He just recognizes him from the dream. Your cognitions reflect those persons at the time. They embrace desire most intensely in varied forms. I have no memory of them. Even if you do not recognize them at present, embracers of desire are drawn to one another. Sooner or later, you will certainly come to know them. And in your world of fading desires, they will sparkle like brilliant gemstones. Like idols. Like a duo of idols in concert, these cognitive forms will act as your backup in battle. We shall call them Phantom Idols. Phantom Idols? This is a very weird, convoluted way to explain, you know, the gacha mechanics. Yeah, so they're not actually, you know, characters that are gonna join the Phantom Thieves, our little group, our own personal group, but they gotta sell gacha characters, right? So they're fake Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Idols find inspiration from your own persona. I have formed this prototype out of shadows from mementos, and the desires of those persons stored in your cognition. To act as Phantom Thieves, they will require code names of their own. Consequently, please forgive my boldness as I designate names for each of them. Okay, thank you. I haven't felt such a sense of accomplishment as I do this moment. I shall endeavor to provide you with even greater support. Spending time with Merope, I feel hope rising within me. Oh! Nice. The road to stardom. So you can sign contracts to recruit more Phantom Idols. The gacha stuff. Oh, there's one more thing I must inform you of. Housed within your psyche, there exists not just one personality or persona, but multiple. As your perceptions materialize, they'll take root in your heart. These faint flickers you feel emerging are potential personas. Harness Phantom Idols, their persona duos, and everything else at your disposal. And you may yet escape becoming ruined. So even if I don't recognize them, these people will materialize as my allies? Huh. That reminds me. So that guy from earlier, Joker was a phantom idol? So that was manifested because of me? I am unaware of such a person, but... just as I thought. Forgive me. There are still many mysteries in this world, and perhaps some distortions as well. They might use this, whole story excuse to let you pull characters from Persona 3 and 4. Irregularities form from the endless intermingling of consciousness, the extent of which we can never know. If the matter intrigues you, I would suggest taking action. It will likely prove another way to strengthen your desire. And I, as your concierge, will continue to offer you the fullest extent of my support. That concludes our time here for now. Should you require the strength of the Phantom Idols, call upon me from the depths of your heart. Well, how about I just get your number instead? No? Okay. You went blank for a moment there. Something the matter? Just like an idol duo. They have code names too. Your code name is Wonder. Mine is Cattle. Was that relevant to something? Can I lose the owl? Lufel is judging you right now. Lufel's judging you right now on screen. Those are the eyes of judgment. You know what? You do you. I cannot stop you. Between school and battling those shadows, you've certainly overdone it. In that case, I know just the thing. Brace yourself. You, Wonder, are about to be the first human to ever witness this. Transform. That's a Dragon Ball thing, isn't it? Did he just do a Dragon Ball thing? That was Dragon Ball Z. He can also transform into a car. No matter what you do, you'll never be Morgana. I hope you know. Morgana will be better than you. Why are you a car? I mentioned that Mementos contains the cognitions of the masses, yes? Well, I just made use of someone's cognition about animals transforming into vehicles. Yeah, everybody's seen the Studio Ghibli movie. Everybody's seen My Neighbor Totoro. Why such a thought is abundant here, I do not know. Now get in. I'll need you to be the driver. I don't even know if I have a license. What do you mean? I've never driven before. I don't have a license. Start the engine and step on the gas. Then use the wheel to steer. I'll keep an eye out and take action if need be. Excellent. Now let's get to work. Yeah, this is just Persona. This is how it is. Animals transform into cars. First, let's head deeper into Mementos. I will alert you as we approach our destination. Okay. Select contracts. Contracts can be made with gold tickets, platinum tickets, metajewels, or cognition crystals. Okay. Oh. So who are the banner characters now? Mona, Panther, Skull? Newcomer contracts, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Use 8 gold tickets to draw
10 contracts. After 50, get one of the available 5-star Phantom Thieves of your choosing. Wow. That's kind of generous. I mean, they have to be with the competition out there. All right. I have about like what, 20? I have 23. What else is there? Random Spotlight Phantom Idol contracts. The Phantom Magician. Ren Amamiya. Oh, they're using his official name. Okay, so we have Ren. Who are these people? Huh. Okay. Phantom X Idol Draft. What? How many characters are there? Ren, Panther, Riddle? Riddle? Oh. I don't know which is which. Like, are there like the main banner characters? Are there standard banner characters? They all say 5-star. Mamma mia, here I go again. My. Ah. God. Alright. I want to pull Panther if I can. She was one of my favorite characters in the original game. So, where do I go? Sign 10? Times 8? Alright, let's try this. I'm assuming this is it. Do you want to use the following to perform Novice Thief support 10 times? Yes? That's the gotcha pull animation. Okay. Oh, signing the contract reveals who you get. Oh, if the glow. All right. Who is what? Kayo Tomiyama. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't this one of the students that we know? All right. Anyway, so the color of the flash on the notepad or whatever, the contract tells us if, you know, we get a 5-star or 4-star, I think. Just so you know, purple is 5-star. Oh, man! Like, who does that? Purple is 5-star? No one does that. Purple is 4-star. Gold is 5-star. Why do they just reverse it? That's so stupid. Yeah, whatever. This is Shadow. Oh, cool. I got Grimer. Who is this? Puppet. Miyu Sahara. Huh. Well, I got 2 new 4-star characters. Let's try again. Come on. Give me Panther. Give me Panther. Damn it! Damn it! Pixie. All right. Not bad. Huapo. Oh, okay. That mandrake is making me feel things that I don't want to feel because it's a plant, and I don't know, it's just making me... This is weird. This is weird. I shouldn't be... Why is that mandrake, you know... But I already have Lufel. Oh, that's lame. Oh, another one. So... Do they get stronger if you keep pulling the same character? Does this game have like E6, SX, you know, that sort of stuff again? Well, Mandrake. A whoa, Mandrake. Whoa. Alright. I can't do another 10 pull. I have to wait until I get another one. So that's all I can do. Exchange. What about the exchange? The cognitive shop. This is all like money stuff, isn't it? Clear cog. Oh, these are the monthly limited rewards. I have meta-jewels too, don't I? Hold on, let's go back. I have meta-jewels. I can spend my meta-jewels on pulls. Okay. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do that. Will it convert them? Yes, it will. It will convert them. Let's do another 10 pull. Ow. Yuki. I have no idea who this is. Hi, Pixie. This guy is back. Do you want to use the following to perform novice theme support 10 times? 1430 minus 1200. Yeah, I guess that's 10 pulls. I'm using the rest of my jewels. Come on. Gold again. Soy? Dude looks so badass, he's edgy as hell, but his name is Soy? Soy? There's nothing soy about this. Sepia? Bro, they're just making a bunch of Phantom Thieves up all at once. Sepia. That's all I can do, unless I have more from the exchange. Let me see. The monthly limited, that's the weapon case. Meta-jewels, no. 4-star Phantom Idol select ticket. Not gonna mess with that. These over here are clearly the monthly limited stuff that you can pull. So, and I have 990 of the gold thingies. I think I know exactly what these are. So let's go max. Right? And buy. I don't care about whatever the rest of this is. I just want the pulls. Login rewards. Okay, assist rewards. Nothing over here either. Wait a minute, I have 100 of this. I can get the ticket. Bye. So now I have 1130 plus this one ticket. Is that enough for another 10 pull? Yeah. It is. Let's do it. Another 10 pull. This is my 50th pull. I should be able to select a 5-star regardless after this, right? Is gold. Really? Damn, that was lame. Alright, so 0 out of 50 left. So what does that mean now? Special rewards. Newcomer contracts, 50 out of 50. You can select one of the 5-star Phantom Thieves below. Hey! On to Kamaki! Let's go. There you go. She was the first character that I romanced in the original game on my first playthrough. The second playthrough, I think I romanced Futaba, and then the third playthrough, I romanced Makoto? Yeah. She was one of the romantic interests for the main character, Joker. Alright, I don't know how to build characters though. Can I build them now? How do I... What button do I press? Party? In the party menu, you can choose which Phantom Thieves will participate in exploring and battling, as well as check their equipped weapons and persona details. Flames of Desire effects are activated based on the main attributes of your party members. Duet, 2 of the same attribute. And Ensemble, 3 of the same attribute. Oh, it has like that Zenless Zone Zero thing where you know, kind of have to pair them with other characters for extra stuff. You can create multiple party presets and select them from the party. Alright, that's good. How do I arrange them? Okay, so... Wonder can equip multiple different personas. Choose them carefully according to the attributes and roles of your other teammates. He has to be in the team no matter what, right? So... We'll just confirm this lineup. I'm not, like... I don't want to worry about this yet. Can we replace Lufel? We can. So we'll put On in there. And we'll keep the rest for now. How many members can you have in the same party? 5? 5? Wait, no. First, second, third, fourth. There's a magnifying glass for the blonde. What does that mean? Elucidator. Helps allies from off-field with buffs and support skills. Oh. All-female party. You know how I roll. I'm just figuring out who should be my support character. Can I not do that? Cannot switch out this Phantom Thief. Really? Wait, is she only a support character? She's not a playable character? Oh, she's only a support character. She's not a battle character. And I can switch her with this one. I like the design of the blonde one more. Okay. Alright, we'll just roll with that then. I don't know what this is. Assists? Oh, is this like, you know, if people want to lend out their characters to their friends on their friends list? Maybe that's what it is. Here, I'll just put Panther for now. Phantom Thief, yeah, that's what this is. That's what this is. All right, we've seen this before with other games. All right, not gonna worry about anything else for now. Bro unlocked Navigators 3 palaces early. What can I say? I'm just a pro. Press RAM to break open the door. Yeah, I can see into the future and I can pull from the future. That's my secret power. Shadows, but our destination is just ahead. We're going to have to fight them. There aren't as many as before, but don't drop your guard. Here they come. Just run them over. So we have all the new characters here? Wait, what? Wait a minute, Lufel's still in the party. What the heck? Wait, what? It's a Phantom Idol. Oh, this is for like, this is all scripted.
You know what that is? Then I trust you. Let's wipe out those enemies.
Okay. Persona. Tatra shot. This one has a guard. How do I back out? Escape. Okay. So I don't have these others. They unlock at level 2 and 4. Can I switch between them? I guess not? I'm confused. How do I... Oh, it just gives me their stats and what they're weak to and strong with. Alright, I'll just attack. Normally. I have a highlight. Activated Persona skill. Frost Lily. Do it. What's her persona? I haven't even caught the name of her persona. Parguna! Take over the previous... What? What did that say? What was her end card message? I don't know what that said. Man, it's covering it. Set. Okay, the way that they drew the letter T was weird. So I thought that said something else. And I was flabbergasted, as Lufel would say. Well, that's sorted. About that, Phantom Rival, was it? Phantom Idol. Fancy way to draw it, okay. They seem to have an uncompromising air about them. Well, no matter. Cognitive forms with persona-like power. I never could have imagined such a thing exists. I'll let you manage these, phantom idols, as you put it. Let's hurry onward. He's not even gonna question where I got my powers from. Martham's Great Deals. What? $16.50. No. If it costs money, no thank you. Open the phone menu. Thieves. Select a Phantom Thief. Okay. Select training. Bro! They got the Zenless Zone Zero poses and animations. No way. Wow. Wow. All right, level up. Select level up materials, okay. Oh my god, this is gacha stuff, all right. This is gacha leveling. Level up.
Booba.
Oh, yo, speaking of which, you just reminded me. I saw the debut for Gargura's new VTuber thing. She's Samiko Saba now, and I've seen her design. She's back. She's back. Yeah, Saba. I saw the Saba thing. The Saba reveal. So, how do I level her up further? How to get... Dude, what is this pose? She's always been making these poses in the original game, to be fair. Awareness? Awareness. Awakening effect. When Levi and Rose is active, increase party's attack by 25% for one turn. Levi and Rose? What is... I don't know what that is. Huh. Passion. When dealing fire damage with skills, gain 1 passion stack. Gain up to 4 stacks of passion with 1 skill. When passion reaches 4 stacks during On's action, gain Levian Rose for 1 turn. Increase Alan's attack by 30, 40, 50%. Oh, it depends on her level. When Levian Rose ends, all stacks of passion will be lost at the beginning of the next action. So she just gets stronger every time she attacks with fire attacks? Wait, I saw something. Awareness is the pulls. Okay, awareness 6. I see. This is like the constellations and all that jazz from the other gacha games. A6. I see. Where is Jose? Jose is here. So many zippers on that outfit. Yeah. Yup. She loves her zippers. How do I unlock further? You don't have enough materials. Oh. Then that's it. How to get? Raises an ally's hidden ability. Okay, these are probably things that I have not unlocked yet. The Alluring Aroma Challenge. I'll worry about that later. Can I level up the other characters too? How do I go back? I can. Let's select this character. How many level up things do I have? Seems like I have enough. Level up. Can I level up Wonder? Is there a point to leveling the support characters? Do they get stronger too? I'm gonna assume they do. Oh, I have her awareness. Awaken. That's right, I pulled her twice. Okay. I don't have that, but we gotta level her up anyway. I forgot how to go back to leveling. How do I go back to leveling? Can I not level her? Oh no, I don't know how to level. How do I... Alright, let me go back. I'm gonna select her from here. And train. There we go, alright. Got it. I was trying to find the leveling screen. Level up. Okay. Go back. Dude. Her persona, that's Hecate, right? Hecate is her persona. Or is it Carmen? It's Carmen. Carmen evolves into Hecate later, but they've just decided to completely open up her dress. It was not that open in the original game. It was closed a little bit. No, not this time around. They're just saying, you know, screw it. We're trying to sell characters here. Wow, they decided, you know, we need money.
Mommy milkers.
I mean, her persona's definitely got those. Definitely got those. Level 10, level 10. Not gonna bother with that one yet. I think I gotta train the owl, so let's go ahead and do that. There we go, yep. Awareness. Awaken. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about what the awakenings do. I'm just gonna redeem them. Okay. Where's Wonder? What the hell? There's more. Okay, these are like spoiler characters, aren't they? Or maybe not, actually. Because we haven't even met all these characters, and they're just phantom idols. We may never, you know, even meet these characters in the game. No, wait, this is the guy that was on the rooftop. He was the guy that looked like Ryuji. Oh, so it doesn't matter who it is. Like, we just look at a person, we recognize them, and then, you know, deep in our hearts, they become a Persona user. Even though we can't really tell them that in real life. All right. Dude, this is Motoha. But she has the app. She's clearly gonna come in the metaverse with us. She's not gonna be a Phantom Idol. That's Tomoko! Okay. She's probably a Phantom Idol. I don't know who that is. Shiratori. Dude, okay, hold on. Let me start over from the beginning and so I can look at their, you know, their models and their personas and everything. Damn. All right, so we have already seen On's got, you know, some spicy animations. She looks very debonair. I like her look. She reminds me of, you know, some of the more sophisticated characters in other games like Arlecchino and Frolova. Her persona, though, what is that persona? Can I take a look at the persona? I can. What's the persona's name? Styx. The persona's name is Styx. I can't churn the model around, unfortunately. Okay, Styx is a light type. What about Carmen? Oh, Carmen has a cigar? Huh. She's very elegant. Katone. Her persona is Terpsichore? I can't even pronounce that right. Huh. I like these persona designs. They look really good. I think I like the Persona 5 designs in general a lot more than 3 and 4. 3 especially. 3 had some very lame designs. 4 was okay. 5, you know, that's when they had a really good theme and aesthetic going on. This is Tomiyama training. She has a cool animation about her persona. Cleodora. Is just Carmen, but with yellow. And a little more, you know, more covered up. We've seen your Gundam persona. This guy's name is Sumi. What is that persona? What? Sonnet of Fate. Gorgyra. I don't know how to say this. Gorgyra. Gary. I'm just calling this guy Gary. Gary's got some very sharp teeth. He probably needs to see a dentist. Alright. Kind of interesting. Really cool. Gogeta! Watch out, it's Gogeta! Miyu. Okay. Miyu. Not a bad design, but not great either. She seems a little boring. Wait, do I have her? Oh, apparently, oh, she's the other support character, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, she's whatever. What is her persona, though? Nemrides? What? Dude, that looks like a Digimon. Oh, it's a mermaid. Because the fish fin's right there at the bottom, but they're enveloping some sort of weird sphere behind them? So what are they? Are they a whale? You gotta go whaling for this character. So they decided to make it a whale. If I were to rank, you know, these designs, Wonder is like a 6 out of 10. Wonder is a 6 out of 10. His persona, Joan, or whatever, Jones, I'm just gonna call him Jones. Jones persona. Jones persona over here is like a 6 out of 10 as well. Nothing very, you know, interesting. I mean, he's better than some of the Persona 3 designs, I feel. but I do like the shape, all the shapes going on with his helmet and the dual wielding and his like the coat, the flowing coat in the wind. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I wonder if that other gacha is coming out had like girls on motorcycles. You're talking about Collider Rider. I would love to play it, but it's a phone-only game, and I don't play games on my phone. If it came out on PC, I would definitely try it out, but it seems like it's only been confirmed to come out on iOS and Android, which is meh. Whatever. Kind of reminded me of Aunt Fanny from Robots. I've never seen that. I don't know what that is. VB. I saw Preach was playing Like a Dragon. He looks really... Oh, he's enjoying the story? I just noticed your message, Droina. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, I think I saw that too on my subscription feed. Good. Because Like a Dragon's really good. One of the best turn-based RPGs. I love that game. You want, wait, one of the girls is named Dodo. You want her the most because she shares the same name as you. Yeah, I figured. I'm just gonna rank all the characters available in the in this gacha game. I'm gonna just rank them because it's fun. I mean, come on. S tier, 10 out of 10. Design, both her and Carmen. She's great. She's perfect. Everybody who's played, you know, Persona 5, I am willing to bet, I'm willing to wager that 80% of people who played Persona 5 for the very first time made on their very first, you know, romantic interest. Most of which didn't even know that you can probably romance other characters because they, you know, come in way later in the game. She's the first character that comes up as an option. That said, though, she's a fan favorite. And for very good reason. She's got a terrific design. My first was the tech girl. Futaba, all right. I like Futaba too. Futaba's very relatable, and she's very adorable. Yukimi. If she had pants, she would look better. But with the shorts, those are shorts, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are shorts. They kind of ruin it for me because now her design seems very top heavy. Yeah, if she had pants, she would look a lot more complete. It's hard to say. She's a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Her persona, very peculiar. Very thin. Super thin. Is that a microphone as a weapon? I mean, it's used as a hammer, but interesting. Yeah, I like this persona design. I want to give this one a 9. So although she's a 7, her persona's a 9 out of 10. I love, you know, the weird arm things going on right there. It reminds me of some of the steampunk designs I've seen in other games. What about Kotone? Kotone's a 6 out of 10. Is fine, is whatever. She's wearing all white. Very basic looking outfit. Nothing... Even her hair is white. She's just all white. I think she's really boring. Her persona, however... I love her persona. This persona looks really good. That's a very interesting, you know, eye-catching persona. Very long hair. She's got that Jessie from Pokemon hair, but it's blue. I would give her persona a 9 out of 10. She's a 6. Her persona's a 9. The symbols on the top right corner are their roles. So hers is to give your team shields. Which one? Where am I looking? This? You'll be pulling Summer Kotone. You'll see. There's gonna be summer skins? Has that been confirmed? How do you check the role? I'm looking at the top right, but... Oh! Oh my god, they have a model viewer! Oh my god, what have I been doing? I should use the model viewer. Not skins, limited units. Oh. Ah, that's how they get you. Alright. Maybe if I go to the training, it'll show in the top right. I'm a little confused as to where I see the role here. But now we can see their model. Oh, sweet. Can you... Oh, you can zoom in. You can take a picture? Oh, you can take a picture. All right. Can you do that with the personas? No, you can't model view the personas. Damn. That's a shame. Okay. Let me see if she has pants. Oh! She has, well, kind of? Not really? She has thigh-high boots? Now that I can see her model, I might want to change my mind. I have a more clear view of her model. I'll bump her up to a 7. I'm still not really wowed by her design, but it is better now that I can see that she's, you know, wearing more than just shorts. She's got like the asymmetrical pant leg on one side, shorts on the other, thigh-high boots. Yeah, 7 out of 10. 7 for her, 9 for her persona. There you go. I amend my judging. The bottom image card. MC has dagger. The bottom image card. Oh, I see. Okay, right there at the bottom. So you said that the symbol in the top right corner of their rolls. This one gives shields. Okay, so he's DPS. She's... I don't know what that means. And she's some sort of defender character. Okay. She's DPS. I think I gave her a 6 out of 10, right? 6 out of 10, 9 out of 10 for her persona. Yeah. I don't really care for her design. She's very bland looking. 7? Yeah, 7. You think that she deserves a higher score? No, she looks okay. She's fine. 7's not bad. It's not great. All right, Tomiyama. She looks cool. She looks really, really cool. Oh, look at her boots. Look at the leg warmers. Dude, she's stylish. Got that Gyaru energy. That Gyaru biker girl energy. And her mask is pretty sweet. I'm gonna give her an 8 out of 10. She's an 8. 8 out of 10. But her persona is just basically a copy of Haru's persona from Persona 5. Which is not all that creative. 7 out of 10. Her persona's a 7. Not very unique. She's an 8. Her persona's a 7. I have mixed feelings about this character. I feel like they're trying to, you know, do Morgana again. They're trying to do Morgana 2.0, but they failed miserably. I'm not feeling the owl. I think he's kind of lame. I think his persona... I mean, I like his persona a lot more than, you know, his design. I think his... I don't know, he's a 5 out of 10. He's a 5 out of 10. Very lazy, very, you know... I get what they're trying to do. They needed a mascot character, but... he seems kind of boring. His persona, on the other hand, is a freaking Gundam. I have never seen, you know, them go this route before in a Persona game. This is very creative and unique. Rob Roy. Rob Roy is a 9 out of 10.
悪くない考えだ。
That's a really good persona design. He's an 11 out of 10? No, he's not! An 11? Bro, you're shooting for the stars right here. He's not better than Morgana. I'll give you this. He's better than Teddy. Anybody's better than Teddy. Teddy sucks. Doing my owl boy dirty should be a perfect 10. Perfect 10? Everybody here in chat likes the owl. What? I'm not crazy. You are crazy. You are all crazy. I'm the only sane one. Anyway. Sue me. Okay, so when he put on the mask and the hat, he looks way better. No, put the hat back on, dude. Put the hat back on. He looks like Michael Jackson. He's about to moonwalk right here. He's looking like a smooth criminal. Hey. I like it. I like it. 9 out of 10. This is really good. This is a 9 out of 10. What's his persona? Oh, right, this guy. Gary. Gary's strange. I wish I can use a model viewer for him so I can, like, turn him around. He's got pens for weapons. He writes on the ribbons or something. I like his teeth, his smile. I don't know why he's got glasses on his hat. Can he see through the hat? No, I don't think he can. Why does he got, like, nipple chains? Dude is into some really kinky shit if he's got, like, you know, things chained to his nipples. This is a weird design. But it's so out there that at least it's creative and unique. 7 out of 10, I guess. It's not bad. It's just weird. 7. Morgana's a 15. Morgana... I would not rank Morgana that high. I would not rank Morgana that high. But we're not there yet. Love to use Sepia. Is that his code name? I can't see his code name. This is Miyu. Miyu... I feel like they didn't even try with her design. Oh, her boots. She's got them Kingdom Hearts boots. Oversized boots. She is size 20? I don't know. Dude! Did they give them physics? That is scandalous. That is absolutely 100% scandalous. Why does Miyu over here have... Why does she have stronger physics than On? That makes no sense. I feel like we lost out. Anyway, her design's kind of boring. Her persona, however, is a very, 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 very strong design. I love her persona design. That's a 10 out of 10. Persona's 10 out of 10. Miyu herself is a 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 for her, 10 out of 10 for her persona. I already explained why. He's shaped like an inkwell. On is wearing latex. Yeah, but she's wearing leather. And it's all strapped and, like, pinned and whatever. All right, that's not an excuse. He looks like a plug? Who looks like a plug? You're not talking about this guy here. Wait, what? Who looks like a plug? Alright, we're moving on. Shun. He's a cowboy. I don't like what they did with this guy. I don't like it. Rule of cool design. Yeah. I mean, that's what you gotta do when it concerns Persona 5. Persona 5's, you know, their design and aesthetic choices are all about rule of cool. I don't like this design because it's thematically inconsistent. They're trying to be, you know, they're trying to make him into a cowboy, but he's got this weird body armor. Oh my god, you know what he is? Oh my god, he's Boot Hill from Honkai Star Rail. That's all it is. He's just Boot Hill, but with a sharper hat. Why is the hat so sharp? What's with the body armor on the top? He looks like a cowboy from the future. And the blue gloves, why are the gloves not the same color as, you know, the same shade as his body armor? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. What about his persona? His persona... Oh, I haven't even given him a rank. 4 out of 10. I hate his design. His persona, Mandarin. Is that a pistol? Dude's got a huge Glock. And an axe. The hell? Boot Hill without the Robocock. Does he have a Robo? I mean, never mind. That's... I don't want to know. I actually don't want to know. His persona is actually way better looking than he is. He's like a super jacked up cowboy. He's roided out. Very edgy looking. Man, what is going on with his face over here? With his teeth and everything? I wish I could zoom in and look at his model. Oh man, he looks cool. That's a 9 out of 10. Why is your persona so much more badass than you are, dude? You're a 4 and he's a 9 out of 10. Come on. Oh, it's a flintlock pistol. I see. Man, that thing's huge. Enormous. Maybe overcompensating. Alright. We finally made it over to this chick. Motaha. I can't go into her menu because I don't own the character. But we can model view. I like her hood. But why is she looking like a banana? I look at her and I'm just reminded of bananas. Is she the only one with Booba Shadow? Focusing on the right details, I see. I don't know. I feel like this is an okay design. I like her hood. Her hood stands out. You know what? It's nice, it's sleek. I'm not a big fan of her suit, her shorts, or I don't know what you call them. The bottom of her, you know, suit thing in combination with her tights. It seems a little weird to me. And she has the word run as a tag right there? That's weird. 7 out of 10, I suppose. I want to rank it higher, but I just don't like anything below her hood. Everything below her hood is like, well, I don't know. 6? Yeah. Yeah. No, not 6, 7. I give her a 7. 7's good. Not a 6. Her persona, though. A Wilda? A Wilda? What am I What? So, she's got a hood, but it's also a coat or a cape. It's a hood, it's a cape, it's a coat, and it's tied to her legs. It looks to be a shark or something. It's got shark teeth. It's got eyes right there. It's a shark. I already don't like this. It's a shark-themed persona. I don't like sharks. Sharks are demons of the sea. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Negative 10 out of 10. I hate sharks. Green. Yeah! Yeah! True! She be looking like green. Oh my god! She's the green goblin. But she's the yellow goblin. She's the yellow goblin. Mawile, the Pokemon. Yeah, true. It does look like Mawile. Oh man, I haven't thought about Pokemon in a long time. Part of me misses Pokemon, but I'm also glad that I moved on from Pokemon. Sharks are puppies of the sea? Nah, you can't pet them. They'll bite you. You know, they'll chomp your hand off if you try to. Nope, they're definitely not the puppies of the sea. They're demons. Tomoko. Actually, that's not bad. This is cute. She got that that musketeer look, right? Is she dressed like a French musketeer? She's got like this weird butterfly wing cloak as well. That looks really nice. Her hat's nice. Good frills. Very that's a very good outfit. It's actually really good. 9 out of 10. Yeah, she's a 9. Very good design. You can easily flip them over too, and they actually love belly rubs. They love belly rubs. You're just playing with fire. Playing with seawater actually, but you know what I mean. Prasina. What in the heck am I looking at? This is a weird one. This is a very weird one. I don't know. Where do I even begin? Her boobs have like weird shapes on them. She's got them weird pasties. And then that paint with that elongated jaw and that large goofy Pope hat. And then she's got her arms through what looks to be circular portals, but really those Slender Man-like hands. I don't like this design. This is weird. This looks like an enemy shadow design more than a persona. This is a 5 out of 10. I mean, I'm giving it a 5. She's a 9, but her persona is a 5. It's very weird. Not feeling it. It's a harp? Wait, really? Oh, you're right. It's a harp. Well, damn, I gotta bump that up to a 6 out of 10. Because that's actually kind of sick. I like that. All right, okay, I like the harp. I wasn't even paying attention to the strings behind. All right, 6 out of 10. Bonus points for, you know, creativity. But I'm still not a fan of what's going on in the front, so yeah, 6. She's a D&D bard. I see. Kurotani. I don't like this guy. I don't like his look. He seems like one of those, you know, dipshit assholes. There's something about his look, his face, his hair, everything about him screams, you know, the obnoxious character of the group, right? Joker wannabe? Not even. Not even a Joker wannabe. Maybe because of his posing, sure, but like... He's like a Chunibyo. Priest look? Kinda. Yeah, I see that. If I don't pay attention to his face, his overall design is actually not that bad, but it doesn't really stand out either. I don't know what they're trying to... Oh, is he an actual priest? Yeah, you're right. Maybe he's a priest. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. He looks like a generic NPC. His persona, though, is another story entirely. Psych. His persona's name is Psych? Say Psych right now. What? That is so top heavy. There's so much going on from the shoulders up. Dude's got like them World of Warcraft shoulders and helmets. You know those oversized helmets and shoulders in World of Warcraft? And then the spell effects? Got a fireball, he's got the sun on his head. That said, it doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look bad on it. He's got a floating book. Could be the Necronomicon, I have no idea. That's okay, actually. You know what? 8 out of 10. I like it. If I look at this, for, several more minutes, I feel like I'm starting to like it more and more. Because now I'm seeing, the little details, like the holes in his hands, the chains that are coming out of the holes in his hands. That seems really cool. The ribbons. Yeah, I'll give it an 8. The dude has a better looking character than he is. Alright. Shiratori. Huh. Penguin. Interesting. I like his look. Very uniform. At first, I thought he was basic, but again, if I'm looking at him more and more and more, he's very suave looking. Oh, look at his ribbons on his suit. He's got like 3, 4, 5 ribbons or something. Dude looks like a younger version of, what's his name? That character from Re:Zero. You know the old man who was a master swordsman? I forgot his name. He's married to the previous master swordsman. Oh my god, I can't remember. But the weebs in chat, probably know what I'm talking about. He looks like that guy, a younger version of the master swordsman. He's cool. The Sword Saint, yeah. Okay, yeah. I just finished watching season 3 of Re:Zero like a couple months ago, so I like him. I want to say an 8 out of 10. It's not super amazing, but I really like, the vibe he's setting off. 8 out of 10. Leucothea? His persona's name is Leucothea. Oh, a bird? Wait, what kind of bird is this? A canary or something? Look at all the tail feathers. And then the bird cage on the hat? Whoa! That looks cool. And they're dual wielding swords. And more feathers at the edges of the outfit. The flower on the shoulder, I think? I like it. Dude. A bird-shaped mask with the beak shape? This is a very cool design. An 8 out of 10, I think. Again, doesn't like super stand out like the other personas, but it still looks very good. Yeah, they're both an 8 out of 10. An 8 and an 8. More like Q. Very Q inspired. I don't know who Q is. I don't know what a Q is. What about... Kamiyama? What? What is this? What are they trying to go for here? I don't understand. Is he supposed to be a superhero? Oh no. No, he's got the belly belt thing from My Hero Academia. You know that one character from My Hero that nobody likes? He sucks. He's got the star glitter laser beam that comes out of his stomach with his belt. I forgot his name. Look at him with a mask. All right. I don't know if I can because I don't own the character. Can I? I don't think I can. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I see his character portrait at the bottom. It looks like a cyberpunk-esque mask. Useless at the time, sometimes useful. You mean Q? Man, I wish I can see his mask. I can't, because I don't own the character, I can't see the mask. I'm not a fan of this design. This feels all over the place. It's all over the place. Look, the patterns don't even match on the cape. This is a 4 out of 10. Yeah, this is a 4 out of 10 design. I don't like it. His persona though. Oh, the MHA guy is Q? Is that his name? Oh, you're saying, oh, no. You're saying that he's useless at times and sometimes useful. Yeah, every character in My Hero gets their moment to shine. I still think, you know, I don't like the character in MHA either, in My Hero. All right, his persona is a little better. But I still don't like it as much. Still don't like it. It looks like a Power Ranger design, like very Sentai. It looks like one of those monsters or villains that that they would summon, like Rita Repulsa. This guy looks like Rita Repulsa summoned him, and the Power Rangers got to go defeat him. He's not bad. If this was a Power Rangers game, this would be an 8 out of 10. But this is a Persona, so this is a 6 out of 10. Dude's a 4, his Persona's a 6. Wow, just, it's all over the place. Not a fan. Yao Ling. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh man, I have mixed feelings about this. Where do I begin? What caught my eye first was her pants. The very big, bell thing, the bell-bottom pants. Is that what bell-bottoms are? No, not bell-bottoms, but you know what I mean. It's the fluffiness of her pants. Then I saw her like shinobi see-through chain mail, whatever that is, all over her body and a little bit on her legs. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. Then she's got this, like, is that part of her hair? Is the ribbon attached to her hair? Is that her hair? That's interesting. That's very cool. It's almost as if she's braided her hair and she's got a ponytail and it, goes into this ribbon right here. Loving the little jingly bits right here. Loving the physics. Yeah, it's very Sentai. Kamen Rider type. Yeah. Why is there a Chinese woman here? Well, maybe there's a Chinese foreigner in Japan. They got foreigners in Japan. They exist. They got Welshmen. They got, Australians. They got, basically the cast from Trash Taste. They got like 3 or 4 foreigners. Yeah, a mix of Chinese and Victorian style. A fusion between 2 very different cultures. And I don't hate it. This is something that I've never really seen before. No, no boob jiggles, 0 out of 10? That's not a problem. I think this is a very, very strong design. I'm gonna give it a 10 out of 10. This is a very, very strong design. I don't think I've given anyone else a 10 out of 10 except for An, right? An got a 10? She's the second 10 I've, given. Damn, I would love to pull this character. All right, what about her persona? Meng Po. Not really feeling it. I'm not really feeling it. There's a lot going on. There's a lot. There's a lot. Miyu got a 10? No, Miyu did not get a 10. Persona! Hey, Booklaboo, how's it going? Is her headpiece going all the way down? Yeah, the headpiece was going all the way down. It looked like a braided ponytail, kind of. It was really cool. This persona, though, is a lot. I'm not really feeling this design. I don't even know where to begin. It's just so much. There's so much. There's too much. 6 out of 10. Yeah. Not. She's a 10 out of 10, but her persona's a 6 out of 10. They don't even really match together. I mean, they kind of do, because she's clearly Chinese inspired, but then she doesn't have any of the Victorian stuff that, she does. So it's a bit of a mismatch. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not liking her persona. What? Why is there a child in Persona? Why are we sending a child into battle? What? Haruna? All right. Okay, all right. Every day's great at your Juness. Oh my god. Yeah, it's her again. You're right, it's the Juness girl. This is a 3 out of 10. I already know my score. This is a dumb design. Yeah, she's cute, I guess, but that's a 3 out of 10. The pink gloves and the pink boots, do not do her justice. What about her persona? Why is her persona a trash compactor? Her persona's a trash compactor. Deira? Also a 3 out of 10. Yeah, a trash character with a trash compactor with a trash design. Complete trash. I don't know. Not liking the character. Did you forget the Lolly Twins police in Persona? No, I remember them. Yeah. They fuse together and they become Lavenza. I remember. The Jonkler, yeah! Jonkler! Joester! Jack Persona himself. His real name is Jack Persona, by the way. Oh my god, Jack Persona. Now, this is a very iconic design. When compared to some of the more, wacky designs that some of the other characters are, Joker doesn't really stand out as much as them. But, like, when he has his mask on and the ensemble is complete, it's just so damn iconic. I want to give him a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 for iconicism. His design has stood. Sorry, I'm tripping over my words. His design has stood over the test of time over the past 9 years. He's been in everything. He's been in Smash Brothers, for crying out loud. 9 out of 10. Persona, 10 out of 10. I already know what I was going to give Arsene. This is a great design. Like, this was revolutionary because what we had, the kind of designs we had in Persona 3 were really boring. And Persona 4 was okay, but they were very much like, they were stuck in the idea of like, oh, we're doing mythology characters. And then Persona 5, they turned it around and, they decided, screw it. We are going crazy. We are gonna give this guy, you know, large horns and a tall ass hat, big wings, large, you know, very tall legs, very swanky looking. 10 out of 10. Revolutionary character design for its time. 9 and 10. Master Chief. I have a lady in my head that calls me Oni-chan. If Halo was an anime, yeah, that would totally be a line. Morgana! Okay, Morgana. Very goofy looking character. I never really liked his design even in the original game. And he somehow looks even worse in this game because now they modeled the hair. They gave him more polygons at the back of his head. Yeah, he's a 5 out of 10. I'm sorry. He's a 5 out of 10. I never really, you know, cared about this character that much in the original game either. Looking cool, Joker! Looking cool, Joker! Whoa, looking cool, Joker! Oh my god. You wouldn't shut up. Looking cool, Joker! Alright, Zoro. Zoro, on the other hand, is really cool. Dude's like he's thin at the very bottom, but then he keeps getting thicker as you know, look up and up and up and up. And he's just so swole. And he's got a little tiny sword. I love his like beard thing that's not really a beard, but you can tell it's his beard. His eyes are on his hat. That's a little strange. I'm not a fan whenever they put the eyeballs on top of the hat. But overall, this is still a very strong design. I want to give Zoro... I want to say an 8 out of 10. Strong design. Still a very strong design. 8 out of 10. 1 piece, 2 piece, red piece, blue piece. How many pieces are there before you run out of pieces? It's V from Vendetta. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Oh, he's the last character. Okay, Ryuji. I never liked his yellow gloves. It always looks like he's wearing dishwasher gloves to me. I always found it strange that he had a pirate persona, but he himself doesn't really look like a pirate. They should have made him look like Jack Sparrow or something. That said, not a terrible design. He looks a mix of the Demolitionist from Team Fortress, and I don't know, with the spine. I can tell that's supposed to be a bone thing. His codename is Skull, for crying out loud. He's got a skull mask. Very punk. So here's the thing. I think his Phantom Thief design is a 6 out of 10. But I don't want you guys to misunderstand that I don't like the character. I love Ryuji's character. Ryuji's a bro. He is the biggest bro in Persona 5, and he's a 10 out of 10 character. But they gave his character a very meh design in the metaverse when he's a Phantom Thief. So yeah, clothes, outfit, I said 6 out of 10, right? Yeah, 6 out of 10. But the character, I love Ryuji. Ryuji's cool. Ryuji's badass. I love his personality. No offense to Ryuji, but you know, he could have had a better, you know, outfit. For real? Yeah, for real. Sorry. Oh yeah, we're just doing fit checks right now. Yeah, basically. Yeah, this is not an attack on their personalities or the characters. You know, just because I gave them, you know, very low rankings for some of them, they could be very strong characters in the story of the game. Now, his pirate persona, Captain Kidd. I love his persona. is really badass. He's surfing on a ship. It's hard to tell because the UI is blocking it, but there's a face on the ship. It looks like Bullet Bill if Bullet Bill was a pirate ship. He's so cool. What a great design. Look at the jacket. Look at the swords on the jacket. And he's got a gun arm? Dude. What a great design. I wanted to give his persona a 10 out of 10. Because I think this is an absolutely terrific design. Like, I would love to have a figure of this character, of this persona. That's how badass it looks. That's a 10 out of 10, you know, persona design. That's it. That's all the available characters in, I assume, 1.0 of the Phantom X. Damn, I really just spent like an hour, you know, doing all this. This is definitely going to be a video. I'm turning this into a video for the YouTube channel. That was fun. That was very, very fun. Sorry, now I can get back to playing the game. I just spent an hour ranking designs. Just like the fruit review. Oh, God. The stupid fruits. Oh no. Oh man. A boy you're curious about? Yeah. Oh, who is it? Someone from school? Well... Ah, sweet, sweet Tomoko. I can read you like a book. To think you have eyes for more than just baseball. Okay, listen. It's not that I like him or anything. I'm just a little curious is all. Oh? Let's get some food, and you can tell me all about it. Oh no, it's the Subway Slammer! That short-haired girl! I'm gonna make him sound as villainous as possible. Alright, according to my intelligence, this is the spot. Intelligence? You have that? As a native to the metaverse, I have a certain level of understanding about its structure. I can hear, just barely, the voice at the heart of the collective unconscious. You probably can't hear it yourself, but I use it to gather information on the metaverse. It's certainly around her... What? There's no mistake. Kyuchi's palace is just ahead. This guy has a palace? This guy has a palace. I thought we were just gonna go fight him in Mementos, but he has a palace? Dude, palaces were reserved for like the worst of the worst people with the worst desires. Like they were evil people. Remember Kamoshida? Kamoshida was evil. What an evil bastard. Yeah. This guy is just a dick. He's just pushing people around. It's weird that he has a palace. We're just giving random people palaces? Within the vast bounds of Mementos exist locations manifested from the warped desires of certain individuals, like a fortress from which the shadow of an unscrupulous human can steal others' desires. Here, Kyuchi rules as the castle's king, and enemy shadows are his loyal subjects. This palace is also the site of our first job. Come along, Wonder. Okay. Kyuchi's Stadium. Palaces are normally also manifestations of the owner of the palace's their desires. Yeah, so Kamoshida's was a castle because he believed he was the king of the school. Another example, I guess, is, oh my god, the Burger King guy. His palace was a spaceship because he believed that he could take his businesses to astronomical heights or something. It's very, like, abstract stuff. So this is Kyuchi's palace, huh? Looks a lot more like the baseball stadium to me. I suppose Kyuchi has a vivid imagination. We're in the first dungeon. Palaces are dungeons. Okay. Seems like we won't be getting in through the front door. Should we bust it open? Is this his goon cave? The goon stadium, more like. Let's investigate the surrounding area. Looks like we could get in through that duct. Good idea. You gonna fly on over there? Sorry to disappoint you, but I am unable to fly in the metaverse. Why? You're an owl. What's the point? What? Besides, I would stand no chance against an enemy shadows as an owl. And of course, this form has a much more stylish Phantom Thief feel to it, don't you agree? Sorry, bro, I gave you a 5 out of 10. I think I know of a way in. Simply locating Kyuchi's palace is good enough for today. Let's return to the real world. We can discuss our next steps there. We're back. Now then, I'd like to coordinate our plan for infiltration. Do you have a workbench we can make use of? A workbench? What? Why? I have some crafting expertise to share with you. To enter the palace through unconventional means, we'll need to construct some special instruments I like to call infiltration tools. Oh, I remember that. But we'll need a workbench to make them, which I'll assume you don't have, based on your expression. Is that obvious? Then we'll have to procure one. Now, where would one go to Oh? Hello again, Vanilla-kun. What are you doing milling around here? I'm looking for a workbench. A workbench? Are you planning to take up a new hobby? Why don't you check the secondhand shop in Yongen-jaya? They probably sell that sort of thing. Vanilla, have you been to Yongen before? Maybe? I don't know. You can take the Hanzoman line straight there from Shibuya. The Hanzoman line's right down those stairs there. Ah, Yongen. That brings me back to when my hubby and I decided to move in together. We were both broke back then, you see. And so we went to that little secondhand shop to pick out a fridge for our place. Now I wanted a fridge with an ice maker, but of course he said, I will not be a man with a pink refrigerator. Oh, he's one of those guys. He's one of those traditionalists. All right. Bro, pink refrigerators? There are other refrigerators that are not pink that have ice makers. What the heck? But he finally gave in the end. And just when I was thinking, can I really go on living with a man like this?
I hate to say it, but there is nothing in my power to stop this lady from talking. If you wouldn't mind stepping in.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh my, look at the time. I've got to get dinner started. My hubby's coming straight home from work today, so I better hop to it. Later, hon. Thank goodness the torture's over. That hubby fellow she's always talking about. He must be a saint to stay married to her. That's going a little too far. Yeah, she likes to yap, but like she seems like a nice lady. Well, good for them, I suppose. The second-hand shop in Yongen-jaya, huh? We should take the Hanseman line. What are the best girls in Persona 5? Doctor, hot doctor, smoking hot doctor. What's her name? Oh my god, I forgot her name. Tai Takami. She's in the game. Oh my god. I wonder if we have to buy medicine from her. We're here. This is the first time I've been here, but it feels familiar somehow.
I feel the same. Sure.
I see. Well, no use ruminating on it.
Isn't that the Chinese girl that we saw in the gacha? Yeah, it's her.
I can't seem to find anywhere that sells loose leaf tea. I'm still not used to reading Japanese either.
Ah, yep. The sex doctor.
I mean, it's Tai Takami. There's the second-hand shop. Let's find ourselves a workbench.
Player level 9. Okay. Wait, hold on. Thief level cap 20. Persona level cap 25. So there are 3 different levels. There's player level, there's thief level, and there's persona level. Oh, personas for the personas. And thieves have to be leveled separately. Player level's probably just an account level thing. Okay. Over here.
Hello there! Can I help you find something?
I'm looking for a workbench.
Oh, this is just delightful. Here you go. It's antique, but should still be up to the task. This one's on the house.
It's free? What's the catch?
Don't worry about it. Just be sure to come around again, all right? I'll have to charge next time, though. It's big, so I'll have it delivered for you. You live in the city, yeah? In that case, it should be delivered by tonight. I'll be right back with the paperwork. Here you go. Just write your name and address right there. Thanks. Okie doke. I'll get this shipped to the address you gave. Come again. Oh, my back!
Okay, workbench secured. Now let's head back to your house and await its arrival.
That was easy. We didn't spend money on a workbench. Oh, McDonald's.
You were scouted? That's amazing. We should celebrate.
Scouted? Like an idol agency?
Slow your roll. It still depends on how I do in the tournament next week.
Tournament?
Oh, like, athletic stuff. Are they both athletic? They're both athletes? Just getting invited to compete is amazing in itself. You've worked so hard for this. Compared to you, I'm just aimlessly drifting through life. Hey, Motoha, do you ever miss baseball? Oh, so she doesn't play baseball anymore. Oh my gosh, she's just Ryuji 2.0. Because Ryuji used to be in the track team, and he couldn't go back to it because of his ankle problem. He broke his ankle. So there's something going on with her as well. With baseball. Oh, well, I don't know. I was just thinking, if I win the tournament, maybe we could play catch together. Just like old times. Not as like hardcore training or anything. Just simple fun. Okay, sure. Hooray! I think the last time we got to play together, we were still in grade school. Gosh, how many years is that? 10? I don't know. Alright, I've got to win next time for sure. You're just beaming, aren't you, Tomoko? Hee hee hee. Oh, so how are things with you lately? Any good news? Well, I wouldn't call it good exactly, but more like there's been some weird things going on that I'm interested in. But wait, what about you? Who's this guy you're interested in? He goes to Kokatsu, right? I could tell by your face before. So, who is it? Somebody I know? Is it a full-on crush? Sheesh, enough with the third degree. It's, the person who sits behind you. Oh, she's crushing on Wonder? On my boy? Behind me? You mean... Wait, hold on. It's not that I like him necessarily. I'm just interested in him as a person, kinda. I see. I mean, this isn't a great example, but... Remember in elementary school when there was that one player I really looked up to? Kinda like that? Oh, yeah? Totally. Anyway, I'm keeping an eye on him till I can find out more. You mean until you start getting misty-eyed and your heart goes aflutter? Ah, sweet, sweet Tomoko. It's divine justice. Whoa, apparently there's another menace. Oh no. Motoha, look! There's a post from Magatsukami. This looks serious. They'll be condemned tomorrow morning. We can't miss this. I guess it's stupid to look for love when the world's like this. Seems kind of dangerous, yeah. The menace stuff. Sorry, talking about the tournaments made me want to get my body moving. It's cool. I've got nothing going on, so I don't mind tagging along. Gosh, when is the last time I went to the Yongan batting cages? Hey, Motoha? Yeah? Listen. If going there brings back bad memories for you, we can totally just forget about it, okay? Oh! Hey! It's our guy! Oh no! It's Bean-kun! That's right, I named him Bean-kun. I don't know. I guess because of what we talked about before, now this? Ah, I see. Interested in him as a person, are we? You headed out somewhere? Or are you on your way home?
I was just hanging in Yongan-jaya. I stopped by the secondhand shop. Got a cool table. For free.
I know that place. Yongan, right? Boy, am I thirsty. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. Wait, what? Where are you going? Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on Tomoko for me, Bean-kun, would ya?
Damn. Come on, the girl's clearly shy. Don't do that to her. Don't do that to her. Dude, I was mortified when I was in high school. When my friends would do that, they would leave me with the girl that I had a crush on, alone. And I, hated them for that, because I was a very shy dude. I was very, very shy back in high school. The plappening. There is no plappening! No plappening going on here!
She's probably picking out drinks for us too. She's always putting other people first. Motoha has always been really selfless. Of course, it makes her a really kind person, but it also means she doesn't think enough about her own needs. Sounds like you guys are close. Yeah, we were battery mates in Little League. Battery mates? What
does that mean? Battery mates? You shared the same battery?
Unlike me, Motoha was this ultra-skilled baseball prodigy. Like scarily good. Pitching, hitting, defense. She was a triple threat. Motoha could definitely go pro. That's what everyone said.
They committed battery. Oh. Damn.
Even Motoha herself wanted to. It was her dream. I used to love listening to her talk about it. But there was an incident, and she felt responsible for what happened. She ended up quitting because of it. Of course, it wasn't actually her fault. If anything, it was more of an accident. But how do I say this? She
blamed herself for it?
Yeah. Quitting something she loved that much must have been really hard on her. She was still depressed by the time she started high school. That's why Oops. I'm gonna chase that dream for the both of us. I'll become a baseball player and leave a mark big enough to fill Motoha's shoes. That way, maybe Motoha can love baseball again and smile with her whole heart like she did back then. Someday, even if it's just for fun.
Oh.
I just want us to be battery mates again. What? Is this a baseball term or something? What in the world is a battery mate? I don't get it.
I'm rooting for you, I guess. That's a great dream. Being battery mates.
Thanks. But please don't say anything to Motoha, okay? I don't want to burden her with it. This keychain's actually a present we exchanged back in Little League. She's a pitcher, so I got her the one shaped like a baseball, and she gave me the catcher's mitt.
They were in the same Little League. Is that what battery means? Baseball. Oh yeah, I learned that recently. Yeah, baseball seems very big in Japan. I was watching a baseball anime recently. I completed the first season. It's called The Catcher in the Ballpark, I think. Catcher in the Ballpark. It's a nice anime. It's not like amazingly animated, like the art, you know, is a little rough here and there. And there's a lot of like stills, you know, there's barely animation to begin with. And it focuses more on the baseball stadium rather than the baseball matches. But I learned that Japan really loves baseball, apparently, through that anime. Really nice, very slice of life anime. I digged it. I hope they get a second season. Sorry, that was a tangent. We brought up baseball and then I thought about anime.
She's a pitcher, so I got her the one shaped like a baseball. It's really precious to me. I seriously panicked when I almost lost it. Thanks again for finding it for me, Bean-kun. Well, when she quit, she said she didn't deserve to keep hers anymore, and I gave it back. But when the day comes that we finally play together again, I'm gonna give it back to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to start talking about something so heavy. Really, sorry, Bean-kun.
Not at all.
Speaking of, where's that girl? She's still picking drinks?
Aww, she's spying on her. But, like, she's just trying to look after her. Aww. Pull it together, not in front of them.
Sorry for the wait, I got some for everyone.
Oh, man.
Okay, we'll meet tomorrow morning on the platform for the Inagami line. Talk to you then. See ya. See you later. I just realized we stuffed the owl in the bag. Like, the cat made sense because, you know, it's a cat. But that's a bird. You don't just put birds in bags. What? So, that's how kids your age mingle. Sounded complicated. For real, no cap. The workbench should be arriving tonight. We should get home as soon as possible.
Oh, skibbity.
There's an announcement on the Divine Justice site.
Farewell, goon man. I wish you good plappage when with the kind Doctor Woman. The Doctor Woman. I will love the plappage with the Doctor Woman. I wish. Anyway, take care, Courtney. I'll catch you later.
You haven't heard of Magatsukami's Divine Justice?
We've been through this dialogue before. I don't need... This is a flashback.
There's one in my recommendations.
Found some interesting article, have you?
Caught you off guard, didn't I? Forgive me. There's much I want to learn about you humans. It seems smartphones are very convenient sources of information. Anywho, your workbench should be arriving soon, yes?
How long do you plan on staying?
I don't see the issue here. Your parents are overseas, are they not? To be clear, I consider this place our base.
Cool.
To me, base is synonymous with home.
No, it makes sense. So... what kind of logic is that? No, I get it, but sure. We'll go with that.
Now, don't get upset. I understand. Whatever trouble my staying here causes, I promise I'll make up for it.
Are you gonna do the chores?
Besides, if I stay here, I can teach you how to make infiltration tools. With those, we can surely get into Kyuchi's palace with ease.
He kind of steamrolled me into it, but Looks like Lufel's gonna live here with me. I feel like my bond with Lufel is growing deeper. Okay. Cool. Delivery! Looks like we'll need to assemble it first. Okay, let's bring it up to the second floor. I prefer to keep the first floor as a place for unwinding, so let's set it up in your room. Wow! Damn! That's a better looking workbench than what Joker had. Joker had, you know, something, you know, cheaper than that. And this guy got it for free! What the heck? Alright, nicely done. It fits the space perfectly too. Now I can guide you on how to make infiltration tools. In the future, we'll craft them from supplies we've collected. This time, we can use what I have on hand. Level 10. Cool. Try making a hook. Okay. Trying to. Craft a grappling hook. It's max. Just make one. Interesting. Follow my instructions. Yes. Oh, that part's not meant to overlap. Try to pass it through the bottom there, and yeah, that's it. Excellent work. We can certainly infiltrate Kyuchi's palace with this. We just made a grappling hook. I'll explain how to use it when the time comes. Some kid just learned how to craft a grappling hook at home. Woohoo! Looks like crafting infiltration tools has given you some confidence. Splendid. Now then, the night's waning. It's been quite the big day of firsts for you. Good work. You should rest soon. I will as well. But you're nocturnal. You're an owl. But he sleeps standing up? Yeah, that's what they do. That's what owls do. I should get to bed too. Okay. I can keep crafting? I don't have enough materials. Never mind. All right. Let's get out of here. What's this? $25? No. No. How do I get out of here? Like a bunch of notifications. Oh, that's the thing that I was looking at. This is free though. I'll get the free stuff. I like free. Plans. What are plans? Lufel's business plan. Clear plan to obtain a novice 5-star thief of your choice. I think I've already done this though. Yeah, I've already done this. I got on. Step 1. Clear 7 step 1 missions. I have 3 out of 7. Clear 7 step 1 missions. Dude, I'm not even... Is this a track of the story? Not entirely sure. Alright, let's go back. We've already seen the events. These are discounts. Okay. Alright, let's just continue the story. Go to bed. Yesterday, today, tomorrow. What? Do they not do the calendar stuff anymore? I feel something pecking at my forehead. That's what my cats do. My cats would, you know, sometimes get on top of my chest, you know, waking me up.
Not bad.
Especially Leo.
It appears crafting those infiltration tools yesterday improved your proficiency. Social stats. Alright then, let us head for school.
What do you mean us?
We're business partners, are we not? By going together, we can share information more readily. You look as though you want to say something. No matter. I won't press you on it. We're meant to meet with those girls from yesterday, correct? We should head out soon, or we won't make it in time. Time's ticking. I better head to the meeting spot at the station.
Nope. Oh no, the subway slammer!
Oh, the chain chops?
I don't like the look on this guy's face. Can't believe this is the first villain of the story. I'm still like, it's weird. Such a weird first villain. In comparison to Kamoshida in the original game. He's just slamming already. You gotta stop him. He already slammed a victim. He's gonna slam the next one. Don't let him slam you. Now she's gonna get slammed. No. Uh-oh. She's in the train tracks. Oh, shit. No! What an ass! Get her out! She's gonna die! Tomoko, please answer me! Bean-kun. Is she a friend of yours? Please, take her away from here. We'll take care of the girl on the tracks. Leave the rest to us. But... Alright, let them handle it. Okay, sure. I at least want to go with her to the hospital. That's fine. We'll let you know when we're leaving. The train stopped. Okay. That's good. they stopped the train. Why is the train stopped? Give me a break.
Did a girl just go flying over that barrier? She must be seriously injured.
There it is again. What just happened? Dear Lord, that's definitely the subway slammer. Menace in the flesh.
Menace?
So the police won't be interested then. Hey, it's a busy station. It happens. Kid just got unlucky.
Seems Desire is being drained left and right and center. To not even bat an eyelid upon witnessing the misfortune that befalls another.
So are they not going to help anymore? What's going on?
I'm sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. My thoughts are a mess right now.
So I'm just gonna say what's on my mind. That guy who pushed Tomoko. You spoke to him in Shibuya the other day, didn't you? Spoke? No. We did not talk. We are not friends. Oh, then I guess I misunderstood. Sorry. Kyuchi, an ex-pro baseball player. He's retired now. This girl knows Kyuchi? Who said that? Oh, she can hear the owl talk. Not just that, but she can hear my voice as well. Is that an owl? There's an owl in your bag? Which means that voice was... The ambulance is waiting outside. There's only room for one, though. What would you like to do? I'm going. Forget you saw the owl. I'll head to school after I find out Tomoko's condition. We'll continue this later. Yeah, what owl? That was a talking plushie. The train on track 1 will resume operation momentarily. I know you must be worried about the girl who fell, but we should let her handle it. Let's head to school. Those bright red shoes, man. I wish I could take them off. A train pulling into Shibuya stalled this morning. You really think it was the subway slammer's fault? Can't say for sure. You know, I've been struck by him at Shibuya Station before. I noticed a bad bruise on my shoulder when I got home. Oh my god, that's gotta be a criminal offense. Did you file a report? No. It seemed like it wouldn't be worth all the trouble. I know what you mean. No, this guy's a repeat offender. You should absolutely report him. These people are losing hope as well. The situation is more dire than I thought. Because I saw him do it with my own eyes. It was a subway slammer. I can't take this villain's name seriously. The subway slammer. Sounds cute. The subway slammer? You're talking about something else. Not the subway slammer. That was like 2 minutes ago. So I don't know what you were referring to. The owl, I guess? Well, are you sure it's the same guy? Do you have any proof? Oh, the owl. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Talking... Oh, the talking plushie. Okay. Gotcha. Proof? Cameras? Check the cameras. I mean, we'll take a look, but... I know his name. He's an ex-baseball... Unless we catch him in the act, there's really no way to... You have cameras! Getting pushed around at rush hour is just an everyday occurrence. Even if we catch him, there's really nothing we can do if he says it was an accident. That is BS, dude. It's clearly not an accident. The way he moves and tackles people, you call that an accident? This is insanity. This is, like, the people here are stupid. Any other officer will tell you the same thing. You're all dumb. I know it's hard to hear, but it's better to just avoid people like that in the first place. They come after you! If you see him, run. That's really the best advice I can give. Sounds like a rapper's name. The Subway Slammer. He's slamming rhymes at the Subway. Alright. I keep thinking about the sandwich Subway. Oh yeah, Subway sandwiches. Just order a Subway Slammer over at Subway. That does sound like a sandwich. It's like a $10 sandwich. But that's...
Okay, that's it for homeroom today. Oh, and about what happened this morning. I'm sure many of you have already heard, but Noge-san from Class D. I was right there when it happened. Quiet. Since the incident is still fresh, make sure that you all stay clear of danger, okay? The subway slammer was officially condemned, wasn't he? He must have been behind this too. Noge-san's really unlucky. This is not what I had in mind. Alright. I thought because of... well, I thought you would have stayed home today. I'm fine. Sorry I'm late. I'll be waiting on the roof at lunch. Hopefully not to talk about owls. Because I don't have an owl. Is that Ryuji looking fellow? I wonder if he's gonna join the Phantom Thieves, more than just a Phantom Idol. Sorry to take over your lunch period. Okay, so it seems like Tomoko's life isn't in danger or anything like that. She was able to talk to me just fine. I'm glad she's okay. The thing is... oh no, she can't play baseball? Oh! She was supposed to compete in a tournament with the baseball team. But it seems like when she fell on the tracks, she messed up her shoulder really badly. Gosh, she really is just Ryuji again. They're really just pulling the Ryuji story all over again. He broke his ankle. She broke her shoulder. She should be fine to play just for fun, but as a player, she... Noge-san's dream. I went to report Kyuchi to the police before coming here, but it was pointless. Sorry. Anyway, I called you here to pick up where we left off this morning. Bean-kun, are you and Kyuchi buddies or something? Hell no! Lufel, I was trying to keep your identity a secret. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What? What did she say? Can I repeat that? Tab, hold on. That sounded like she said fuck you. What? That means the owl. Alright, that is probably phonetically is supposed to sound different. But it phonetically sounds like, you know, the other word. Like what? Is this bird a friend of yours? It was talking to you before. We live together. So it's your pet? The more accurate term would be business partners. What? Wait, so disappearing from the train and all this other weird stuff going on around you? Oh, Fukuro. Alright, yeah, it sounded like something else. Like, oh no, what? Why? No. It has to do with this business you're talking about? Do not call me an owl. My name's Lufel. I sense there'd be some pertinent information to be gained from your conversation. Hence, I revealed myself. And what is your name? Motoha Arai. Well then, Motoha Arai, allow me to fill you in. Kyuchi is no friend of ours. Yo. I'm finally playing this game. The game is fine so far. I've only really had like 3 combat scenarios. There's a lot of talking. Lots and lots of talking. Like way more talking than the original Persona 5. In Persona 5, they kind of throw you into the first dungeon. You complete the dungeon for a little while. Then they have the world building, introducing you to characters and all that stuff. But it didn't, take that long to go back into the thick of things, back into the gameplay. I'm sitting here thinking, all right, when are we fighting again? There's a lot of yapping. But the game itself, the gameplay seems, pretty good, pretty fun. There are differences in between this and the Persona games, though. They changed up how the combat works a little bit. Still good. You're Sigma Aura farming. Okay, cool, amazing. For a certain plan we have in the works. Kyuchi's your target? We need a target for our Metaverse Navigator. Application to home in on. Metaverse Navigator? Do you mean this? She has it. Precisely. Woohoo! I see. That explains how you could hear my voice. Motoha Arai, for whatever reason, you seem to know a great deal about Kyuchi.
Excuse me, Kyuchi. Losing my voice. I like and subscribe with bell. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much, appreciate that. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of games, though. So if you don't mind, like I play other anime games, too. I play Zelda Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Stellar Blade, that sort of stuff. Motoha Arai, for whatever reason, you seem to know a great deal about Kyuchi. And despite knowing there's no way he can be punished by law, you seem intent on finding a way to stop him. Moreover, the fact that you can hear my voice means that you hold great potential for hope. Potential for hope? You play Roblox? Okay. I've never played Roblox before. Those who have abandoned hope are not able to hear my voice. It seems we'll be able to execute Kyuchi's change of heart sooner than I expected. Change of heart? Just hold on a damn minute. I have no idea what's going on anymore. First Tomoko gets hurt, now there's a talking owl and... changing Kyuchi's heart? Do you know what that means, Bean-kun? I know, it sounds like I should belong in a psychiatric ward or something. Not entirely. No. Motoha Arai, let me ask you this. Knowing what you do about Kyuchi, what are you hoping to accomplish? What do you want to do about him? What do I want to do? I don't know. The police clearly won't help, and I don't have the physical strength to stop him on my own. So what will you do? Damn, the owl's grilling her. You haven't truly manifested your desire for yourself. Let me give you a word of advice. If you lack the will to fight for your goal, don't bother hoping at all. All the people of this world are doing just that. Surely you can fall in with the crowd. Are you saying I should just let Kyuchi off the hook? After what he did to Tomoko, he'll just keep attacking more people. The subway slammer even got condemned by divine justice this morning. Which means he's a serious threat the police are doing nothing about. Everyone watch out.
So now all we can do is just give up. If we let him get away with this, how many more people do you think will end up hurt? It's amazing that he's getting away with it at all. Like, I'm thinking this metaverse is like affecting everybody in a very bad way. Everybody's nonchalant, they don't care. You look like you wanted to say something. I just feel bad for her. Listen, battling in the metaverse means being at constant risk of death. It's not a place we can bring someone lacking in resolve. Whether she chooses to proceed or turn back is her decision. But if this Motoha Arai's desire is real, then it seems your fates will intertwine. Who are you? Who? Something funny? Oh, nothing. We'll go to Kyuchi's palace after school. Now that we have our way in, we'll investigate the inside. But I should ask, just in case, are you resolved to continue tracking down Kyuchi? Well, yeah, he won't get away with this. Ooh-hoo. And that's why you're my business partner. I don't like his pants. I don't know, there's something about his pants that I don't like. Maybe it's the pattern? His pants look like jail pants. Let us head for Mementos. The procedure is the same as last time. Open the Metaverse Navigator at the station square. Yo, wait, hold on. Oh man, the owl is blocking the picture. I just saw a picture of a character from Persona 3. What's her name? Oh my god, I forgot her name. There she is, right there. The girl with the red hair, the short red hair. I'm pretty sure she's from P3. What is it? That girl. It appears she is able to sense the metaverse. She must have known you disappeared from the train because she witnessed it happen. Did she come here because she anticipated our next move? That's some real initiative. She's got fight. I appreciate the sincerity of her desire, but if a human without a persona gets lost in the metaverse, they're sure to fall victim to wandering shadows. Well, how else are they gonna gain a persona? Therefore, we cannot allow her to get mixed up in this, nor can we take our eyes off her, given the situation. Bro, you scouted me, and I didn't even have my persona. I ended up in the metaverse without a persona. And now you're like, oh, we can't endanger her. She doesn't have a persona yet. Like, what? For all we know, she could be searching for Kyuchi. If she finds him, she might be the one in danger. I'm not proud to say it, but we should surveil this Motoha Arai before entering the metaverse. Oh no, the subway slammer.
I remember you. Looks like the little smart-mouthed brat's all grown up. You know, you ought to address your superiors with son. I thought I already taught you that.
I don't like his face. I've been looking for you.
Oh, this is about the pigtailed girl that fell on the train tracks.
Why are you doing this? Why indeed?
Why? Because I want to.
He's crazy. But you should know better than anyone. The real reason I have to wear some monkey suit and work a goddamn desk job. But of course, that was just a silly old accident, right? Apologize to Tomoko. What if I say no? The police will... Do what exactly? Look around you. Nothing but a bunch of washed out faces flatter than stale beer. I can push them around and they'll just cry themselves to sleep. And anyone who sees, they'll just pretend they didn't. You think some cop's gonna sympathize with you? What year do you think this is? Yeah, he's kind of right. It's the year 2025. Or 2016? Are we still in the year 2016? This is still the year 2016. So the subway slammer's been declared a menace. Now what? Everyone already knows there's nothing they can do to stop me. The whole subway's mine for the slamming. My God, that line. The whole subway is mine for the slamming. That's something. So I think it's time for the next accident. After all, you were the one I was aiming for that time, Motoharai-chan. Oh no! She's in danger. Who are you supposed to be? Stay away from her. How about I just punch this guy in the balls and just say that it's an accident? Yeah. I mean, who cares, right? If they don't care that he's slamming into people, then they shouldn't care that I punch him in the balls. Arai's little friend, huh? We should record what he... Yeah! Oh my God, that's smart. We should have been recording what he said. We have a smartphone. What are we doing? I feel like we're really dumb. Wow. Sir, you are the most pathetic villain ever. This is a weird villain. Even by Persona 5 standards. Like, he's not even that interesting. He's even less interesting than the Burger King from Persona 5. And the Burger King, you know, was the worst one. It's weird that this is where we're starting off. Help! That's a subway slammer! Hello? You got dirt in your ears or something? I told you already. Nobody cares about strangers anymore, idiot. I'm gonna keep doing whatever I want for as long as I want. And eventually I'm gonna get you too, Motoharai. Villain laugh. Hey, Octave. Kyuchi, why? This guy's so weird. I get they wanted to give us essentially the lowest of possible antagonists to level up later, but he is so pathetic. He is very pathetic. Yeah. I think I get it. Yeah, this is the beginning of the game, and if this was like, you know, if Persona 5 didn't exist, then I would have just hand-waved it off and just said, oh yeah, this is just a beginning tier villain, you know, that's normal. But Persona 5 exists, and I'm comparing this game with that game. I can't help it, you know. We've had some very compelling, very interesting villains across all the arcs, except for Mr. Burger King. We should get going. It's clear we need to stop him without a moment's delay, or the number of victims will keep piling up. But what about her? You have a job to do, right? Don't worry about me. Is there really nothing I can do?
Burger King and Subway. Both are fast food. Oh my god. Both of the worst villains are Burger King and Subway. Oh man. How did we come to this?
Let us enter Mementos without being spotted.
Okay. Open the metaverse. Okay. Explore Mementos, path of... What is that? Kumquat? Kumranut? Coconut? I can't read that. Go.
Yuchi, huh? He takes advantage of the world's fading hope and uses it to fulfill his own twisted desires without a grain of remorse. His despicability knows no bounds, which makes him a fitting target for robbing.
What's this treasure you mentioned before?
I'll share the details when the time comes. First, we should head for Kyuchi's palace.
Hey, they don't have the other Persona characters, the Persona 5 cast. They have Joker, On, Skull, Ryuji. But they don't have Haru, Sosuke, Yosuke, Yasuke? Guy who's voiced by Matt Mercer. They don't have the rest of the gang. They don't have Kasumi either.
What am I even doing? I hate to admit it, but that owl was right. I'm running my mouth. Meanwhile, I have no clue what I will actually want to do. Kyuchi, seeing the player I looked up to suddenly appear and do something so horrible to Tomoko. God, I wish someone would come up and tell me this is all some big joke. Just a joke. What was that again? About a change of heart? Metaverse Navigator.
She's going into the metaverse. Okay. Goals. A new Phantom Pass has been unlocked. Oh, the Battle Pass. I'm not gonna worry about this. Yeah. My goal is just to, you know, casually play the game for the moment. I have no intention of, like, going ham like I did with the other gacha games. Gold ticket, coffee aid, marathoner. Yeah, no, I'm good. Claim all. Free stuff. I'll take the free stuff. I wonder, I mean, you guys told me that so far you can, you know, clear the story with the 4-star characters, the free characters provided for you. I just wonder if that's gonna continue to hold for the lifespan of the game. If it'll continue to be like that.
Looks like there's still no way of getting through the front entrance. Wonder... Let's use our infiltration tool. We'll get in through the duct.
Space. Okay.
You're quite the whiz with that wire. It looks like we can make good use of that skill as we move forward. By the way, is it just me, or did you have a little too much fun with that?
It's a grappling hook. How could you tell?
Oh, I can tell. Even behind that mask is obvious. Anyway, let's get through the duct. Oh, that's why his palace is a stadium. Makes sense now. The interior is baseball themed as well. How telling.
Did you figure something out?
As I said before, a palace is a manifestation of its ruler's twisted desires. Therefore, the shape of this palace indicates that it was constructed from Kyuchi's desires that are related to baseball. I don't know whether he's obsessing over some past glory days or what, but he appears to have an abnormal fixation on baseball. Now it's time to get our real mission underway. Stealing the treasure hidden within the palace.
Stealing? What? Phantom Thieves stealing?
That's right. It's about time I filled you in. Let's talk. A palace's treasure is an item that symbolizes the root cause of its ruler's warped desire.
The root cause?
Have fun and rest well. I'm running. All right, take care, Ishimug. Good luck with work. I'll catch you later. Why did Kyuchi become the subway slammer? This item points to the origin of that behavior. It is a symbol of warped desire, and constitutes the very core of what gives the palace its form. If we manage to steal it, we can induce a change of heart in Kyuchi. Therefore, locating the treasure that's hidden somewhere in the heart of the palace is top priority.
We're not gonna steal it? We're thieves.
Well, like any treasure, we can expect it to be tightly guarded. Therefore, we should focus on learning its location first. The enemies here are likely more aggressive than the ones we faced thus far. That is, the shadows of this palace are distinct from those inside Mementos. Under the control of Kyuchi's intense desires, they have forgotten their true forms. They will obey his desire and stop at nothing to destroy us for the sake of their king. If you feel underprepared, we could always return to the real world and stock up on whatever items we need. Now then, Wonder, let's begin.
Okay. Oh, Anna's over here. And the other girls are in my party. Do they follow me? They follow me. All right. Let's head out. I'll play for like half an hour more, and then I'll call it a night and continue this game on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. Ooh, ambush?
Careful, there's a shadow ahead. You'll find that being the one to initiate a battle is to your advantage. Try to catch shadows off guard and get the first strike.
Oh. Your team doesn't follow you in palaces? Oh, you're on your phone. It's a new battle theme. Damn. They're really like milking the singer for all she's worth, you know, with all these Persona 5 spin-offs. She's been making music for Persona 5, Strikers, Royal, Tactica, and now this game. And Persona 5 really blew up. Yeah, it makes sense. The phone probably has like less processing power and all that, so they probably can't fit as many models on screen. It's probably just to save on power. Start by targeting their weak points. Oh, her weapon's a flail? Interesting. I also have actions. Wait, I can just swap between members whenever I want? I can attack whoever with whoever I want? Or maybe it's just the highlight actions. Right? Confirm? Okay. All right. Cool. So it's not like you can switch between them for attacks. It's more like it's just the show times. You can only do that for the show times. I see. None of them are weak to light, so we're just gonna attack them. All attacks have a damage attribute. When you see weak, you can hit the enemy's weakness. Okay. One shot, one kill. One more. Go beyond, plus ultra. Yeah, like Wuthering Waves is a good example. That game is very beautiful on PC. It's gorgeous. But on phone, it's kind of hideous. That's just how it is. Over here. Oh, a treasure chest. Ooh, meta jewels. So, dungeon chests have the pole jewels. Okay. Welcome to Takayuki Kiyuchi's baseball exhibition. Marvel at an incredible career. Little League players dream of Koshien, and Kyuchi-sama's performance there was outstanding. In this room, you can see the baseball gear Kyuchi-sama's... I can't talk. I am losing it. Yeah, I gotta go to bed in half an hour because I'm starting to just trip over my words more frequently than usual. Kyuchi-sama treasured throughout high school. Kyuchi-sama was truly an exceptionally hard worker through all his physical training. He never neglected a day of practice. Now, how about a quiz? Of all this gear, where do you think Kyuchi-sama replaced most often? I need to drink some water, actually. I think that's the issue. I just need more water. So much talking. Talking constantly. Oh my god. Seems we can't progress without answering this question correctly. The most frequently replaced gear. That would be whichever wore out fastest, no? Why don't we take a look throughout the displays? The baseball hat? Maybe? Hat, shoes. Hat. Hat, shoes, hat. Yeah, the answer is the hat. That makes sense. Why does it have one like button? Wait, what? It... Okay. I thought it was a hat. I guess that makes sense. Shoes. Yeah, shoes, you know, you're running around in them all the time. They get worn out faster than a hat. Alright. I was thinking of quantity of the items, not quality. Oops. Neat. Whoa, 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 whoa. This looks like a good spot. Hide and strike while the enemy is unaware. That's how a Phantom Thief should fight. Now let's conceal ourselves. Oh. There we go. You can press fast forward to adjust the battle speed. Select auto to have battle commands chosen for you. I don't want to do that. What in the world just... Whoa. Wait, no, stop. Stop. No more. No. But I want to play the game. I don't want to auto battle. I want to play. I want to play the game. Use your environment to hide in enemy territory. That's the way of a Phantom Thief. Woohoo! Already putting it into practice. That's our wonder. Okay. We got our ambush mechanics back. Can I not go inside? I guess I don't have a C tier pass. Oh my god. I keep pressing F. Like, my... F is the button that you use to loot chests and other gacha games. Not spacebar. Throwing me off. That room is... Wonder. Take out that shadow. If this goes well, we'll have a safe place to rest inside the palace. Is that the only time I can save? Does this game autosave? What would happen if you quit in the middle of a dungeon if you don't go to a safe house? Is there a checkpoints? Does anybody know? Wonder, take out that shadow. If this goes well, we'll have a safe place to rest inside the palace. I wonder. Shadow. Yeah, the safe rooms. Usually, in the original game, you had to go to the safe room in order to save your progress. But this being, you know, a gacha game, I wonder if this is different. Or do you have to save your progress in the dungeons here as well? Oh, I don't have it. Wait, yes I do. Grant shield to one ally and increase defense. We don't need to do that. Oh! Neat! What? Okay. Let's try your move. How do I... Oh, right here. Well, that's cool. That's neat. I think it autosaves to a certain extent, but I have not tested. Okay. I'm afraid of losing progress if I don't, you know, end the stream at the safe room. So maybe that's just that's a good stopping point. Oh, it's in ×2. I was wondering why it was so fast. What is this? G for support? What? Okay. Club Okeon. Increase party's attack and ailment accuracy 1 turn. Gain 1 beat. Intermission. Restores party's SP. Gain 3 beat. What? I'm guessing the number on the right is the cooldown of the ability? What if I don't want to use it? Yeah, we can beat this guy without this. Oh, you know what? I want to see what they look like. What does this look like? Just a disco party. All right. She's doing a twirl. I guess that's her victory dance. All right.
Simply superb. You've really gotten the hang of this, Wonder. You seem awfully satisfied. Hey, listen, do you think I'll ever feel fulfilled like that?
That depends on you.
So I've just got to follow my heart, huh? I like the way you think. Is this the shadow interrogation feature from the original game? Is this... You somehow remind me of myself. Wait. I'd forgotten. I originated from humanity's sea of...
Yeah. My true name is Pixie. The game is teaching us about capturing shadows, personas. Pokemon.
What was that? The shadow became your mask?
I have no idea. This is all new to me.
This is beyond my comprehension as well, but... It seems like the shadow's desire to join you transformed it into a persona for you to use. Or something like that?
Your guess is as good as mine. I actually know what's happening.
The shadow, it was drawn to me and wanted to become a part of me? It was even able to recall its name that it had forgotten. Deep down, I feel like I somehow recognize its presence. Well, either way, we defeated the enemy. We can talk it over inside the room just ahead.
I need a break anyway. I've been talking so much.
It's just a hunch, but I think this room...
Is there something inside?
Yeah, let's go in, Wonder.
You can now quick travel to the exhibition hall, first floor. Let's go.
We can catch our breath for a while. The shadows won't come in here.
How do you know that? What if they bust the door open?
The distortion of the palace is weaker in this room. That means this is a safe place for us. A safe room, if you will. But I'm still not convinced we can rest here safely. I'd like to poke around a bit more just to be sure.
Just did a front flip. Oh. Merope. Hello. She's just gonna throw me in there. This woman. Wow. No time to explain. Just get your ass in here. Looks a bit steamy? What looks a bit steamy? I missed what you meant.
You have shown you potential once again. Potential? We are referring to the new persona you have gained. Normally, a single human can possess only one persona, but you are capable of harnessing many more. Just like every persona protagonist. I believe I've told you this before. You are capable of reawakening not just your own, but others' forgotten desires. This applies to shadows as well. Your exuberant passion for life holds infinite possibilities. My passion for life? Bro's just a high school student. He only cares about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and Magic the Gathering and baseball. We shall call this ability of yours the power of the wild card. This rare power allows you to yield multiple personas. Use it wisely. Creepy smile. You, who have awakened to this power, hold even more potential. But the time you will know, it is further still. I must agree with your concierge, Merope. Well, when your heart has strengthened through bonds with others, we will summon you again. Bonds? What's that? Please do work to foster your desire. So long as you steadfastly cultivate desire, a path will surely open itself to you. Apologies for the abrupt summons. For now, please proceed the way your will directs you. Velvet Room, your hometown. The Velvet Room is constantly changing. It's an aquarium now. I think my favorite Velvet Room is the limousine from Persona 4. It's very swanky, very nice, fancy. Something the matter, Wonder? You've been quite still for some time. To Lofel, it looked like I was just standing there. Can other people not see that door? Well, no matter. I've searched the room, and it seems to be free of danger. Shadows won't be coming to steal our desires in here, so we can prepare and strategize at ease. Let me know when you are ready to depart, and don't forget to prepare. Here we go. After arriving in a safe room, you can use quick travel. On the map screen, select a safe room you have already visited to travel there instantly. When you enter a safe room, all allies will be fully healed, and the palace's security level will be reset. Oh, that's different. That's very different. In the original games, you can't heal and you can't reset the security level until you leave the palace for the day. It resets when you return the next day. So this game doesn't have the calendar stuff. There are no deadlines, you know, you don't have to complete things by like X amount of weeks or whatever. Makes sense. It's a gacha game. I first played Persona with Persona 4 when I was, 11 years old. Damn. My first Persona game was actually Persona 5, and when I played it back in 2017. It came out in 2016, but I played it in 2017. Fell in love with the game, and then I played Persona 5 Royal in 2019 or 2020, one of those years.
After which, I immediately played Persona 4 Golden for the first time. And then I played Persona 5 Strikers, like in 2021, I think? And then I played Persona 3 Reload last year. I couldn't get into Persona 3. I quit that game. Like I gave that game 50 hours and I was like, I was not feeling it. I did not like Persona 3. I love Persona 5, and I think Persona 4 was pretty good too. Story-wise, anyway. It was okay. Yeah, I know a lot of people love Persona 3 and they regard it as, you know, the best Persona game of all time, but I'm convinced that people look back and look at those games with nostalgia, with what's the phrase? Rose-tinted glasses? Yeah, rose-tinted glasses. Because the mechanics of those games are very outdated and the dungeon design is just the worst. I hate the dungeon design in Persona 3 and 4 because it's basically Mementos, but a lot more frustrating and annoying. It's just randomly generated levels, you go through corridors, is not interesting. Not interesting at all. Persona 5 is revolutionary because they actually have elaborately designed levels, dungeons. You have, you know, puzzles, you have, you know, places you need to discover and look around. You have incentives to explore. It's not just randomly generated like 3 and 4 was. Tartarus was terrible. The TV world was terrible. Yeah, I just didn't like. I did not vibe with the old dated level design of 3 and 4. On top of that, I did not like the story in Persona 3 either. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know why people love the story in 3 because I found it really boring. I found the characters very boring and I found the story very boring. It was slow, super slow. By the time, you know, they introduced that character Aigis, the robot, the blonde robot girl, I was done. I was done and I quit the game after that. Because like, and I was not a fan of how they introduced those characters in Persona 3 into the cast because they just sort of threw them in there. Like Junpei. Junpei joins the party like suddenly. To me, it felt very sudden. It didn't make sense. And then the little kid and then the dog and then like... It's an older game, so can't judge it too harshly. Yeah, there is a reason why Persona blew up with 5. There is a reason, yeah, there's a reason why Persona 5, you know, was so mainstream. It's because, like, a lot of it, you know, has improved. They refined the design with both the gameplay and the story. The story has much better writing, too. It's more engaging from the get-go. 3 and 4 have this issue where, like, you're sort of just sprawling around in the dungeons for the first 6 months or so, and the plot doesn't really change. It's just one overarching story arc. There aren't any individual mini story arcs like Persona 5 has. Persona 5 has a story arc, an overarching story arc, an umbrella story arc, but they have mini story arcs for every month that are pretty damn engaging individually. They don't heavily rely on the overarching story, which I find, you know, very good. But yeah, and obviously the gameplay, the combat is more refined. You have the gun system and all the Showtime stuff. Getting rid of the Arcana cards was a good call. Yeah, sorry, man. I think Persona 5 was the best. I think it's really good. So is Metaphor ReFantazio, by the way. I know that's technically not a Persona game, but it's basically medieval Persona. I don't know if you've played that, but Metaphor ReFantazio was really, really good. I played that game last year. No, this year. I played it this year. Played it way back in like January and February. It was very good. I was playing it throughout last year too. Very long game, but anyway, when you enter a safe room,
All allies will be fully healed, and the palace's security level will be reset. Okay. In a safe room, you can train your Phantom Thieves and personas, as well as change your party. Okay. Velvet room. Persona training. Enhance. Level up materials. Have to hold it. What in the world is going on with my screen? What is this? That was weird. Confirm. Level 20? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Bullet time. Nice. Seize the day. Attack boost. Life aid. Ooh. Restore HP and SP after winning a battle. Damn. That's... In the original game, that would be OP. That would be super OP. But I guess in this game, you know, it's a little more casual. Okay. Overclock? What does that mean? Even the personas have, like, you know, the extra bits, whatever you want to call them. Okay. The personas talk. Interesting. The Persona 5X mobile game has been criticized in Japan because Japanese people don't like mobile games. I mean, in general, you know, all over the world, people don't really like mobile games. Which is, you know, that's less of a case, you know, in the 2020s, but yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Yeah, I've heard Japanese players didn't like Persona 5 the Phantom X that much. I will say, I don't plan on playing this game daily. I don't feel like logging in, you know, daily to do dailies and all that. So far, I think it's fine. It's an okay game, and I'm willing to play it every once in a while. Maybe like catch up on story, see what the new story is all about. I don't feel compelled to pull characters all that much because I'm already playing other gacha games. I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero, and I'm playing Wuthering Waves. So, and I have other gacha games that I'm looking forward to as well, like Ananta. I want to try out NTE. I don't know if Blue Protocol counts as one, but yeah, there are a few other games that I want to try out. So I gotta, you know, be careful with which gacha games I choose to really invest my time into. But as far as Persona 5 Phantom X goes, so far the game seems okay. I need to play it a little more. I'm gonna play it more on Tuesday and see how I truly feel about it by the time I reach the end of the current story. And I'll make my decision then if I want to really continue it. I picked this up, I tried this out because, you know, I love the original Persona 5 game, and I was very curious to see, you know, what this was about. That's all. I should probably level up their personas. These are my personas. Okay, let's level this one up. Enhance. Damn, how many? Level 30. Okay, level 30 is the maximum. Regenerate, fray. Oh. That's right, nuclear is an element. Inugami, Makami, Hypixie. What else do I want? We have ice, physical. We need, like, fire, right? We have Jack-o'-lantern. We have Huapo! That's right, Huapo. Let's level her up. Level 20. Cool.
What else? Any other element that I need? Lightning. I don't have lightning. Pixie. Enhance. Enhance. Cool. I wonder if you can... Oh, no, you can't. In the original game, you were able to create personas by fusing them, sort of sacrificing them, and, like, there are various ways. But I'm guessing these are all strictly, you know, gotcha. Although we did capture that pixie in the story. So I wonder, maybe it's not completely true? Maybe it's a mix of both. I already have ice, right? No, I don't have ice. We need an ice character. What is this guy? You know what? We're fine with what we have. We're fine with what we have. I think at the start of the game, it's going to go easy on you, and you don't need, you know, every single persona leveled up yet. Edit party? Everyone's level 10. Wonder's level 20, so I don't gotta worry about anything else. I think that's good. Alright. Oh, no, no, no! No! I want to stop. I want to stop playing for the night. It's late. It's midnight now, so I gotta stop. Okay. How do I quit? How do I stop playing? Log out. Okay, I can log out right here. Cool. All right. This is where I'm going to stop playing for the night, you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been an interesting night so far. Game's okay. Story is fine. It's not super compelling. It hasn't grabbed me in the same way as the original Persona 5 did. And it's relying heavily on the Persona 5 IP, clearly. But the game is nice enough on its own. It's still... I still think it's more interesting than Persona 3. At least. At least. But that's just my opinion. I'll try more of it on Tuesday. I think I'll get on a little earlier. Yeah, I'll try to get on earlier on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific. Just because I want to make sure that I reach the end of the whatever story is available for this game. And yeah, I'll make my decision if I want to continue playing this by then. On Wednesday at 7 p.m. Pacific, I'll be playing and streaming more Stellar Blade. Been enjoying that game quite a lot. I love Stellar Blade. Thursday, Guild Wars 2 on Twitch at 6 p.m. Pacific. And the next Sunday, I believe, I'll be playing and streaming Wuthering Waves. There's a new story update. More story, so I'll be checking that out. And pulling Lupa as well. I'm excited for Lupa. You can check my schedule on twitch.tv/Vanillabean117/schedule to see when I'm streaming, what games I'll be streaming, and what platforms I'll be streaming on. And also on the YouTube side, if you're subscribed, you'll be able to see when I schedule my streams, you know, a few days ahead of time. I always, you know, I do that before I stream. I schedule my streams. I do have a Discord if you want to join and just, you know, chat off stream or share memes, art, just talk about anime, games, yada yada yada. There is a link to the Discord, to my Discord, at the description below the video on the YouTube side. Or if you're on Twitch, you can check the dashboard below the player, or just go to the dashboard. There should be a link there somewhere. What else? If you're on YouTube, would appreciate if you hit the like button. It helps with the algorithm and pushes the live streams and videos forward. Gets new eyeballs, new faces, new people to hang out with. That's always nice. Trying to figure out what else I want to say. That's about it, really. Yeah. All right, you guys take care of yourselves. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other. I will catch you all later. Until next time.